Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? And welcome back. How you doing today? Max Speeder, good to see you. Ninja, welcome back. Pluppading, Keys, Tesla Man, good to see you guys. Angry Aaron, Kami, hello to you. Farming Sim, Zian, welcome back. Javier Simmons, hello to you. Thuy, what's going on? Martin, Julian, Taryn, oh my god, it's a dream. Ayubia, what's going on? Hello to you. It's been a while, Horo. Well, what's going on, Horo? Good to see you. Welcome back. Martin, what's up? Bad Mike. Hello? Is there a microphone in this? Is there a microphone in here? Hello? Is there a microphone in there? Hold on. I look like your dad using his phone. Test. Testing? Hello? Is this better? Did I fix it? Awkward. For some reason, Voice Mod was like, hey, this is your microphone from now on. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure you could hear me at least, right? Like, I was talking and you could hear me. I mean, I listened to myself. Hey, Cacklegub, good to see you. Much better. All right, good to know. Igor, how's it going? Good to see you. Akana, you got no school today? Right on. Enjoy the day off. Average voice mod moment. Tell me about it. Damn voice mod, man. Was it worth it? I don't even know. I don't even know if it was worth it. It just sounded muffled. Yeah, I kind of heard that. MM was great yesterday, right? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you guys enjoy Multiplayer Monday? Who watched it? Did you guys watch Multiplayer Monday? It was a good time. Close up of my beard. What version of Scrap Mechanic am I running? Starwolf, I'm pretty sure I'm using the most current version of Scrap Mechanic. I have not done any backdating or rollbacks or anything like that. You did? It was fantastic? Your turns are not working. How do you fix? You have the mod? Well, Julian, it's all about trial and error, really. MM was real good this week. Glad to hear that. Where are trains? I look like a friendly Kratos. Well, listen here, boy. Hey, Rick, good to see you. Welcome back. Best one of the year yet? Yeah, the Portals one. Stuck? No, yeah, I'm not stuck on any versions or anything like that. I'm not too sure. Where was Scrapman in the RTS bot battle? Well, he was at the beginning there. I don't know if... Did you listen to what Khan said? Khan explained it. Gonna have to leave it an hour? No worries. But yeah, so it was good. Hey, Rado. I had a lot of fun making it. I had a lot of fun participating in the others as well, in their challenges. It was really cool. You ate a train. Didn't watch all of Khan's. Yeah, Khan, it was unfortunate for him because his required playtesting, like his required a ridiculous amount of playtesting. Yo, Keo, it's good to see you. You just finished watching Megan. Yeah, me and Jado, we were talking about maybe checking that movie out at some point. We just keep waiting to see if it's for rent on the internet or something like that. But yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? It's time for some Train World. I like trains. Best Portal focus, but the RTS was such a good idea. I don't want to take any credit, but I helped Con pretty good. I'm going to turn the music down one more notch. Thomas and Friends. We could go to the theater. Yeah, we could. We could. Not a survival world. Did I see the I Like Trains animation? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that animation. Theater? Who still goes there? Kios, you didn't illegally download something, did you? We all like trains. Morning, Oren. Good to see you. I didn't say how I'm doing today. Monish, I'm doing great. I'm having a good day. A little tired, you know. It's just waking up here, though. It's already on Vudu. My God, the amount of streaming service sticks, fire stick things. Oh my goodness, it never ends. Trains are objectively the best. What the hell is Vudu? My thoughts exactly. Add it to the other list of like, oh, well, you know, you plug it into the back of your TV. Trains. Hey, Muller, Ja Muller. I still don't know how to say that, but I'm saying it that way. Okay, the music. Is it still loud? I'm gonna turn it down in my ears. I don't know if it's loud or not. I can't see my voice lines. Can I readjust these? No, I can't. Of course not. Aircraft. Music is good. It's a cloud DVR where you can buy them as well. Well, why are they getting the rights to all that stuff before, you know, YouTube or something? Do I like whales? Who doesn't like a whale? Aren't they like basically like... Whales are essentially the animals on Earth that have been around the longest, aren't they? No one's been around longer. It sounds good. They also have... Oh, you mean Violent Night? I'm assuming that's what you meant. My nose is runny. Why? Every time I start a stream, my nose gets runny. Good morning, Mambo! Violent Night was lots of fun. I really enjoyed that movie. But how's it going, Mambo? Love you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Streaming services are all just cable channels all over again. And don't even get me started on what's going on with streaming services. I don't even want to get started. Because we will be here all day. It'll be me complaining for 4 hours about how we're just back to where we were. Hey, Travis. Hope you're having a great day. It's 6 p.m. there. Why is that laugh out loud? What's so funny about your time zone? It's 6 p.m. over here. That was me laughing out loud. It's a good evening for some. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, the only time zone that matters is your time zone. What's a steel book? The hell is a steel book? Is that a series? Sounds like a series to me. Okay, so where were we? We had train stuff on the go, so we made some adjustments. I hate that it's nighttime right now. I can't see as much. Need to get some lighting in here, but we did some changes to the track. What's my favorite food? I have a few different favorite feuds. I like spaghetti, mom's spaghetti, and I like chicken shawarma. I legally have to answer it that way now. Hey, what's going on, Lars? Yeah, AI trains, I mean, that's very possible. You know, it's something we could do, but the problem is chunk loading, right? Obviously, the chunk loading is going to be the biggest issue that we have to face. So one of the things we did, though, is we made this... the turn is a bigger turn now. I think before, the turn might have been... the track would have maybe come out to about here. I think this is where the old track was. And then we made the turn just a little bit wider, a little bit bigger. And now we have a little bit more consistency and smoothness in that turn. How many chuggas before the choo-choo? I saw people debating that the other day, actually. And the top answer, and I agree with this, is it depends on how big the hill is. Hey, Stinger, good to see you. I said chunk loading. I think the minimum is 4, and it has to be a multiple of 4 as well. You can't go in between or anything like that. It has to be a multiple of 4. So I realize now, we made changes to the turn. But we never... did we ever actually... no, we moved the other track the other way. Okay, that's right. We didn't actually change this section. We moved the other side there. So I think what should happen here then is, I believe... okay, hold on, actually. We need to get rid of all of this... concrete or the stone as well here. I should play Railroads Online. What do I look like? Some train-loving guy to you? Is the rail not extremely bouncy? Well, we actually had some interesting solutions to that. Oh, that's supposed to be like that then. So what we do though with the trains, the tracks do bounce. They are it's obviously a bouncing issue at points. So what you can do though, and this is what maybe I shouldn't do it this way because it's hard to tell what's what. But you can actually just paint, like I just paint like at each like every other railroad tie. I just paint it light gray, and like you can't even really tell that it's painted, right? So. I should have played It's Wednesday, my dude. Do you remember there was that like meme channel on YouTube where he was making one of those every week? Hey, Dark, good to see you. The train was flying and it got a flat tire. How many oranges were left? Is 400 chuggas good for you? Why is everyone calling me Mooney Pie now? What the hell? So here's the new turn. Holy crap. Okay, after the initial kick up, I think it's okay. Never mind, it's not. It's not okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to add a lot of weight to these. My bogies are popping wheelies right now. We're gonna need a lot of weight. Moon pies are like fluffy cake Oreos. You know, it's funny. I tried a moon pie for the first time ever a couple years ago. Or last year, actually. I tried it for the first time ever. It wasn't that good. You know, I'd much rather you not all caps yell at me in chat. That's a surefire fast way for me to ban someone. If you're just gonna yell at me. You love moon pies? I can't say I was a big fan. What are the ingredients? I don't even know. I'm not sure. Hey, Teaser, what's going on? So if I want concrete 3, which is the heaviest, I need concrete 2 and metal 3. How is... who can afford this crap in this economy? Concrete, baby. So why don't we get a water farm going? What do you guys think about that? What do you think? Should we get some water on the go? I feel like I should move all of this back even more too. So that way some of the base is over the water maybe? Hey, Basil Rat, you started playing because of me, Con, and Scrapman. Well, I hope you're enjoying Scrap Mechanic and having as much fun as we've had over the last 5 or 6 years. What did you miss? You missed everything. You don't need 3, 2 will do? For what? Oh, for the, you don't think I need a level 3? You think a level 2 is enough, maybe? I mean, at this point, like, the weight is, it's all one block, but do these bars work exponentially, or is it like a linear weight gain? It's like, it's one more weight, yes, but is one more weight like a linear weight gain, or is it more? I have never checked. I know it's per block. Hey, Blackbird, good to see you. Hey, Teaser, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun working on it, and I was pretty excited to get it released and show you guys what I came up with. It was kind of what we were already like trying to get to something like that, I think. And so I kind of just, you know, went the extra way there. Jinxing your play, yeah, oh yeah, me joining your stream was the reason why your played up round failed. I'll take the blame on that one, don't you worry. Hello, Derpy Ninja Frog. GG beating Con. What, in Scrapman's? I feel like the only reason why I won was because I looked up before him. That's the only reason. Make a scale and weigh the pieces? I could do that. But that means I would have to craft all of that and build all of that. And this is survival. I mean, I could do it in creative mode, obviously, but I guess I just don't care enough. He was so far ahead. I know. You fell face forward? Well, why don't you not do that next time? If Tenda wouldn't have joined, you would have failed earlier. I don't know, Tenda might have just dragged you guys down, maybe, like an anchor. What up, BBB? I mean, 999. We're gonna be flipping people's names. Okay, so... where is my pump? We're gonna take this chest. I feel like my priority in survival mode more often than not is to, it's really to, get as many chests as possible and get organized. I hate not being organized in this game. I really don't like it. You know, you gotta be organized. Otherwise I go crazy. It was the first time you finished the 15 levels? Yeah. Well, Mike the Stand, maybe you should learn how to read. It's so fast! Con must drive me mad? Why? What? I've been playing games with Con for the last, like, 6 years or something like that. You might have to weld the stuff in their tunnel. Yeah, you gotta kind of do that. Reading is for nerds. You just dropped rabbit food all over the floor. Wait, so, Teaser, are you saying that, like, boomer humor? Like, oh, it's a salad, you know? Like, oh, I don't eat salad. It's rabbit food. Or is it literally like you have pet rabbits and you drop their food? Throws it into the nearest crate. Sometimes you gotta do that if you're in a hurry. Because I'll tell you one thing. People in the chat, they just want to see the trains. They want to see the trains, man. They're going to start yelling at me. Where's the trains? Where's the trains? Why are you organizing yourself? I can't live with that. It was literally rabbit food? Okay. Going to get some food? Okay, Dark, enjoy your food. You're here for the trains. Rafael Diaz, thank you for the first message ever. Really appreciate that. And from Brazil, right on. You wanted to be able to crash through the construction signs? Could you? I mean, couldn't you do that, though? You could do that. That chest sucks. I'm telling you, every time I stream, you guys get funnier and funnier every day. Every day. I don't know how you guys manage to keep one-upping the humor. Just when I think I'm never gonna have a laugh again on stream, you guys go ahead and prove me wrong every time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just crafting a bunch of metal block too because it feels like what I'm supposed to do right now. Do I want to hear a joke? Maybe. That bot crafts. Billionaire comedians. LG, I'm so sorry. My goodness. How's it going, LG? You know, everyone else just spams hi over and over again. I guess you should too. It's a cutthroat chat out there, man. Let me tell you. You could put them on bearings. Oh, you could do that. It's your first stream. Can you get some confetti? How do you know about the confetti? Who told you about this confetti? You've never been here before, you liar. Someone say jokes. I'm joking, LG. I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't spam. Don't spam. I hope you're having a good day, LG. I should be farming still. Why am I not farming still? I did not really, like, I'm so focused on trains that, like, I'm not even building an appropriate base right now. You know what I mean? Like, there isn't even a base. It's just a craft bot in a field. When am I building the train? Now you need money to buy scrap mechanic? Yeah, that's usually the next step. A lot of people, though, they definitely watch, they watch our channels and kind of live vicariously through us, you know, so to speak. Where they don't own scrap mechanics, so they watch instead. I think we can get away with that. In 9, I think is what people were saying. I think it's 9, but we will, we'll do 8 just to be safe. Trying to create some separation there. I see that. Hey, Turt. Add the craft bot to the train as weight. Well, the craft bot will probably eventually be on the train. I think there are some things to consider, though, when it comes to the heavy things on the train. My real game face again? Maybe one day. I think it's all watered. They are. You just finished watching a show and now you feel so empty? Yeah, that sucks, eh? When you watch a really good show and then it's over. There's not a lot of shows that do that for me, but one of the shows that I really enjoyed that I kind of felt that way was The Good Place. We just finished rewatching it. A good chunk of it anyway. You were watching us for 2 years before you decided to buy Scrap Mechanic and Trailmakers? Damn. A press train? How well, Zoom and Monkey, well, we have turns, actually. So we have a mod in our survival world that gives us wedges in the craft bot. So we're using wedges. I really did not want to use controllers and bearings for the turns. I've done that before in the past. And I don't want to do it again. The Good Place makes you question life, to be honest. It's a really good show. Hey, Roblox Games. You stayed up all night wondering where the sun went, then it dawned on you. All right, did I missed a message here? Did I? Did I miss a message? Oh, is it just jokes? Am I just not reading jokes? The connector block from Space Engineers? I've never played that. Sometimes you feel like you're fooled into believing you're in heaven. What, LG, are you saying that life is perfect right now? Is that what you're saying? So, we need to go. Overfall, hello to you. Chris Games Cave, welcome back, guys. What do you call a guitar-playing holistic detective? I don't know. Supernatural. I don't think I've ever gotten into Supernatural. So what do I want to do right now? What do I need to do? I need more stone, obviously. We're down to 1 stack of stone. A stack and a bit. We got a stack and a bit of stone. Let's get that out of there, that out of there, these out of there. So this is the block chest. This can be like a consumable, usable, stackable, whatever kind of chest. Hey, Sam, good to see you. A piston-powered train would be interesting. Yeah, Le Diable. That's not a bad idea. Piston-powered is an option, that's for sure. Rebuild the miner? I don't think I really need to rebuild it, though, do I? Does it really require more building? Oh, it's a temporary weld. Oh, yeah, Adam, we've talked about that in this game so much when it comes to, like, being temporary, like, magnets is what it usually gets referred to as, but yeah. Didn't Khan make one? Probably. I mean, Khan has made a piston-powered everything, I think. A bed on its face? Hey, Hoyo, good to see you. And J-Dog, welcome back, guys. You don't have a TV? TVs are overrated nowadays anyway. So we could go crush some stone. I need to upgrade one of these. I need to upgrade a gas engine, the car one. Okay, I need to upgrade that to level 10 or level 5. I just made up 5 levels in my head there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He made a piston-powered everything. Your miner has 2 collectors with a refiner behind it. Well, you guys have all seen my... I have proven my survival abilities already. Yo, Rich T, or Rich Tai, what's going on? Good to see you. Glad you could catch a stream. And Mac and Cheese God. Wow, the god of mac and cheese. Here in my stream. Did you bring mac and cheese for everybody? TVs are overrated, that's why I'm watching you on mine. Like I said, overrated. Let's do a component kit run. I know for sure, wait, food-wise. Food-wise, okay, we got some beets, we got some milk. We got some of that good stuff. I want component kits. Bless us with the cheese. You may be seated. You had mac and cheese last night? I don't think I've ever made homemade mac and cheese before. Mambo, when I was younger, used to make mac and cheese quite often, and it was delicious. But it's never something I've been interested in making for myself. I don't know why. I like mac and cheese. There's just something about it, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Marcus, glad you're enjoying the videos. Making it with pulled pork or something? Yeah, that would be pretty good. You like it with a little ranch. Interesting. Like a ranch mixed into it or ranch like poured over the top? Do I know the DN glitch in Scrap Mechanic? Nope, I don't know. I'm not really much of a glitcher. You got an inch of snow this morning, now you got rain. We had like 20-30 centimeters of snow a few days ago, and then the next day it like rained and it all went away. Which I guess is not that big of a deal. I mean, snow is pretty nice though, right? I like snow. Ow. Wow, I saw that coming. Oh yeah, why don't you all join the party? Oh, there's another one joining the party. Give me your component kits, people. I don't want any of these stupid circuit boards. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I saw him eyeballing my car. I didn't bring the miner. Ah, I guess it's not necessary. You like the snow, but you don't like the cold weather? Hey, G Doyle, good to see you. I feel like it's hand in hand, you know? It's gotta be there if you want the snow. If snow was warm, you would like it more. What would warm snow even be like? It makes waiting for the bus annoying? Yeah, true that, I guess. True that. Mind you, waiting for the bus is always annoying. With blue cheese, anything but blue cheese, man. Anything but blue cheese. Hey, P3. With some ranch over the top of it. I'm not a big ranch dressing guy, that's for sure. I'm a Caesar. If I had to choose between any of the creamy dressings, Caesar. Any day of the week. You broke your arm? Well, that wasn't very smart, was it? You know, I'm gonna stop speaking my opinion on food. I'm just gonna create enemies in the chat. Blue cheese is awesome. Dry ice would feel like snow. Pretty sure dry ice is pretty damn cold though, isn't it? But they do dim sum. You know, I think it was just yesterday, Jada was like, I might have to not be as active on the streams coming up a little bit. I want to focus on this and that, so I won't be as active. And here she is. Phil in the chat. With these jokes. Hey, Capybara. Delicious mold. Blue cheese on gingerbread cookies? What is... Who are you people? Hey, Blue Flame. This is the worst crate I've ever opened in my life. I don't even want to pick any of that up. I don't even want it. Controversial opinion, pineapple on pizza is pretty good. You know, after streaming for so long, I can tell you without a doubt that talking about pineapple on pizza is just old. I don't want to talk about pineapple. I don't want to talk about pizza. I don't want to talk about pineapple on pizza. Cheese is technically just mold. No, it's not just mold. Bacterial cultures are not mold, okay? Treat those bacteria with dignity and respect. Thank you. Should we go up here? Might as well, right? Do I have a seat still? Nope, I don't have a seat anymore. Hey, little emu. Pizza on pineapple? Oh, well. In that case. Hey, YOLOist, good to see you. How you doing? Pineapple in a burger? I've never had it, but I've seen it. I've seen it before at restaurants. I think it's typically a slice of grilled pineapple, I believe, though, isn't it? Like a Hawaiian burger or something. Hey, Super, good to see you as well. Talk about pickles on hamburger? Well, that's just normal. We don't talk about normal, boring food here. Hey, guys, does anyone else dip their French fries in ketchup? Pineapple is gross? What's wrong with you? Now I can make fun of people and their eating habits. You're a bunch of freaks. Hot take there. Your 3-month workshop, last day, right on. Doing good. Oreo and Ranch. Mr. Corn, do we need to ban you? Is a ban imminent? Show us your trains. Jeez, Khan just coming in here like, give me the trains. I always knew train people were weird. How's it going, Khan? Ketchup on ice cream. Don't knock it until you try it. I have reason to believe that you haven't tried it either. Hey, Regan. Or Reagan. Sprinkle my ketchup with fries. I showed you my train. Notice me. Send trains, please. My hump yard? Is that a train term? God, train people are so weird. Pickled gherkins in ice cream. And she's not pregnant? A hump yard is a real thing? I figured as much that it was a real thing. That's why I didn't laugh when I read it out loud. Because I don't want to offend a single train person. Cheese on rice? I think that's pretty normal. That's a lot of fertilizer and component kits right there. Look at all that. 4 component kits and 8 fertilizer in 1 split second. Wow, did you see that? This Haybot was just looking off into the, like, off to the horizon, contemplating their existence. Did you see that? I feel kind of bad taking it out at this point. It really looked like it was at peace with the world for a second there. Air on potato chip. Sometimes I regret reading stuff. Hey, Deadtool! What's up? Where were you before here? You're here now! So here's George with some detailed train information here. Hump yards.
Humpty hump. Hump yard.
Yo, Keots, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, George says hump yards, also known as classification yards, are generally segmented into 3 parts. The receiving yard, the classification bowl, and the departure yard. Salt and vinegar chips are disgusting. Chips in general are disgusting. Yo, Keots, thank you again for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Does my train have a name? Oh my god. Fan, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not one to name inanimate objects. It's just never been my thing. Especially in video games. Hey, Ari the Floof, good to see you. Things are good. You started a trucking world? That's a good idea, too. Salt and vinegar is the best. Yes, the guy. That's exactly what it's like. I know it's a weird, tough concept to really, you know, nail down. I try to keep it as simple as possible. So that, you know, people could understand. How's it going, the guy? What is a fire nuts? What the hell is that? That better not be a setup. Do I still do gifted memberships? What do you mean, do I still do gifted memberships? What? I've never been the one to do gifted memberships. Go get him, Walk! Go get him! Defend me! What are you doing? You're just running away. Are you serious right now? That Walk is the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life.
Your title says trains, as in multiple. Clickbait.
Geodes! I guess. Thank you for that super chat. Really appreciate that. You know, I gotta watch every single minor thing I do in life. When you're a streamer, you have to really focus in on every little detail of your life, because someone is gonna be there to pick it apart. And after getting picked apart for years, your soul turns jaded. Name the train Moongo. That's not a bad name. The Bot Murderer. Devil is in the details. You're telling me. A train is just wagon with wheels? I don't know. Don't even ask me about the details. What editing software do I use? I use Lightworks Pro. I use Lightworks Pro. Better fix the title now. Trainbow? I don't know. I mean, you guys can suggest names for the train all you want. I'm probably never gonna name it. You guys can unofficially name it. I don't care. The DN glitch? In what? In Railroads Online? I don't know. Dark chocolate is actually good? Well, dark chocolate's good when it's applied appropriately. Yo, Deadpool with the 11 months. Holy crap. And LG with the 25 months. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate those remembers. Glad you remembered to remember. Well, now, let's see. I'm going to regret this, but let's read what these people had to say. These fine folks here. What did they have to say? Here I am, not being an OG member, ... Still working on my time machine. I'll be the first one of these days. You know, we should make sure time machines and time travel never get invented. All for the sake of protecting us from Deadtool. Yo, thank you so much, Deadtool, for the 11 months. Appreciate that. LG with the 25 months. Whoa, 25 months, people. Putting Deadtool to shame. Oh my goodness, that's more than twice as many months. LG, thank you so much for the 25 months. Oh my god, he said Scrap Mechanic. If you remove the S, it's Crap Mechanic. He thinks we're crap. You know what? Finally, someone took the words right out of my mouth. LG, thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate that. I thought I heard something. Don't mess with Deadtool. The world would burn. You can't stop Deadtool. Hey, Sturban, good to see you. The Lunar Express. There you go. There's an actual name. Lunar Express. I love it. That will be the name of the train moving forward. The Lunar Express. Whether you like it or not, that's what we're going with. It's strange it's only been 11 months. You know you've been around longer than that. You haven't, Deadtool. I only started streaming full-time last year in January. The name of the game, you mean train? Boaty McBoatface. Trainy McTrainface. Hey, Morgan. Free glass, okay. You killed a farm bot with a pineapple crate? Does anyone else like pineapple on Farmbot? Or is that just me? Is that weird? Where's the train? Wouldn't you like to know? You definitely didn't start watching me in New York? I'm not joking. I only started streaming full-time on YouTube in January of last year. No lie. I'm not making it up. I started streaming in January. So it's impossible. The train's at your mom's house. Gotti! Will I ever play Space Engineers? I don't know, Trio. I don't know. I can't say yes, I can't say no. I don't even know much about it. Where is that full time? Well, how many videos do you see? I'm not referencing the hours. Trust me, this is not a normal job. I don't sit here going, I got my 40 hours of the week. My full-time job. I'm talking about full-time because I stopped doing videos and switched to streaming. A sensor on the train picks up when it passes the switch and moves a piston in one step? I don't know what you're talking about. We will have switch tracks, though. Don't worry. Name the station Space Station. Could be good. That felt like it only took 3 hits to kill that one. What was up with that? A bot taming mod? Maybe you're just remembering watching videos? Maybe. Don't worry, guys. It's not a competition, okay? So one of the things I'm doing right now, though, is I'm trying to find component kits because I really want to upgrade my gas engine on the car to a level 5. Just to really, I really want to make it efficient for these travels. Otherwise, it's just a little expensive to do this. And you're losing. Hey, Eric, good to see you. I mean, you need to just be able to come to terms with defeat, I guess. Because there's no winning in this situation. Want. It's definitely a competition. Never mind, I take that back. You know, of all the people who should be talking about members, I'm the last person. I'm not a member, so I can't really talk on behalf of members. This is true. So if you guys want it to be a competition, then I have no say in that. That's none of my business. He was sick, that poor Haybot. He deserves it. He wouldn't hesitate a moment to stab me in the back. Can you get credit for all the gifts you've membered? You can have the 120 component kits. Maybe I'll take them. Maybe I will take you up on that offer. I think that's a building right there I never went to. Is it? This one right here in front of us? There's also an ember forest right here, too. So we have an ember forest here. We've got the cotton right next to the mechanic station as well. And then there's an oil pond off in the distance that way. I feel like we're in pretty good shape. I think we did this one. Oh, no, we didn't. Will I do a survival series again? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. I did do this one. Back later, LG. Holy crap. Eric Xavier with the 5 gifties coming in. Holy mackerel. Yo, Eric with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Eric. Really appreciate that. Let's get some confetti in the house. Woo. Yo, Eric. Really appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap. If you got one, hey, make sure you thank Eric in the chat. Get a revival baguette in there.
Moontrack, Lunar Light Speed.
Yo, the guy with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much.
Did you get a new phone yet, old man?
No, I didn't. Yo, the guy, thank you so much. Lunar Motive, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like the Lunar Express is it's right on point there. Right on point. And Keodes. I should make it a chat rule that you're not allowed, no one is allowed to talk about my phone. I'm gonna make a new chat rule that says specifically in plain English, that no one is to talk about Moonbo's cell phone ever again. The rotary age iPhone. Yours is from 2015. If Jonah Hill would be the real deal. Yeah, Jonah Hill is just here watching Moonbo play Scrap Mechanic. You clipped it? Why do I have a rotary cell phone? Because I'm the original hipster. Didn't you know? Have you ever seen... Okay, have you ever seen... I've seen pictures of this online. It's like it's a phone attachment or a third-party thing that you can get for your cell phone. You plug it into your cell phone, and it's like an old-school, like, phone, like, that you hold on, like... You know, have you ever seen that? Jonas Hill? I know, but I was making a joke. You see, it was the creative writing freedom joke. You know how to use a rotary phone? You've seen them before? They look ridiculous. Inventory full. I don't even have a chest on the car. They're pretty badass. I thought they were kind of weird, personally, but I guess badass is one way to put it.
Do you also use an abacus instead of a calculator?
Yo, Keots, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Do I use an abacus instead of a calculator? Actually, I prefer to go really old school. And, I use those, actually, no, yeah. I use an abacus. What are my thoughts on tater tots? I'm not big on... Oh, poor guy. What? Where did that guy go? I'm not a big potato eater, honestly. Remember when I put chapter markers in my stream? I've never, ever put chapter markers in my stream. What are you talking about? I've never done that. You can destroy ember trees with water buckets? Really? I've never tried that before. Oh my god. I've never tried that. That's interesting. Tater tots are pretty good, though. You use your fingers to count like an OG. Yeah, but as soon as it gets past 10, right? Like, forget about it. The first one from last year has it. I don't know. Hey, Spy Cakes. There you go. Spy Cakes knows what's up. People are out here telling me I'm not working as hard as I used to, when I don't even know what they're talking about. Spy Cakes is here. He's got my back. You need 2 buckets of water to destroy a tree? Interesting. Yeah, I've never known that. I've never tried either, actually. So that's interesting. Never put a chest here. Never put a chest there. Last one is Farming Simulator.
Pen and paper? Nah, chisel and stone tablet.
That's what I was gonna say. Yo, Keots, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Do you know Spy Cakes? The last one is Farming Simulator. I have never, Deadtool, I have never played Farming Simulator. I've never played that before in my life. Am I nerfing your super chats? What do you mean am I nerfing then? What happened? I've already done this one. I should stream all the challenges with Scrapman and Khan. You sent it like 5 minutes ago? I don't know. You guys know I don't have that much power, right? I know people think that I'm the streamer, therefore I am some type of omnipotent being on the internet. I'm just another dude, okay? I'm just another guy playing video games, and I hit the go live button. I've lost half of my life. Yeah, my super chats are slow, I guess. But yeah, Keo, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. That's the joke I was gonna make, but I was like, is it worth making? There we go, look at that. We got ourselves a level 5. Now it sounds like a spaceship. I control the internet. See, that's what people seem to think. What do you mean you don't know everything about the internet? Bring Khan into play. I know Khan would probably have a field day with some survival trains. The sun is going down on Scrapland. He's getting dark in here. Should have brought a chest. You feel like chat is a hive mind? Well, Sam, I want you to break the hive mind. I want you to break it. Break free from the hive mind that is chat. And just don't make fun of me. Please, don't make fun of me. Can someone clip that? Clip what? Hive. Marcel, I don't know what you mean. I mean, you sleep in a bed and that's where you respawn. So I don't know what you mean. Like, there's no trick or anything like that. You just sleep in it and that's where you respawn. Nothing crazy about it. Where are the birds? Yeah, I need to see them. Are you not live? YOLOist, are you live? Hello. Hivemind Empire in Stellaris. Something epic like sup. Opponent kit.
Moonbow, it'd be fun to see you play some horror games.
Oh, maybe. Yo, Monish, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Maybe I will one day.
Is out for delivery. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
You know what? You can talk about your new phones all you want.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yo, Monish, Keodes, thank you for the super chats. Really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, horror games, I think one day would be good. I've thought maybe what I should do is in October, do like a horror month or something where every day I stream like one horror game or something maybe. That could be pretty funny. That could be interesting. Hey, Luca? Does this bed thing work in real life as well? Well, maybe you have to find out on your own. Hey, B-Gamer. Subnautica is not horror. What's going on, Alan? Good to see you. Jachi, welcome back. Do I have VR? Yeah, I do have VR. Oh, there's a chest here. What are the chances of a chest being up here? A Moonbow karaoke stream? Oh my god. No. 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 That's all I can say to that. Nobody actually wants that. Oh, I've got friends in low places where the whiskey goes. I mean, oh. A little bit of Garth Brooks for you there. Hey, Martin. When the Reaper grabbed your Seamoth for the first time. Yeah, that's pretty freaky. You would watch that? Have I considered recording? You can... Alright, you guys don't have to make jokes about my singing to convince me. Trust me. Damn it. I didn't mean to break the corn, but I did. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Fantabulous. I know you guys are just saying that to try and convince me that I'm a good singer, and then I'll sing on stream. I can see through your guys' big ideas. Only 17 component? Oh, I used a bunch, that's right. If you don't know the Reaper's there. My voice is like a cowboy. Well, I was singing some Garth Brooks. You gotta put a little twang on there. Garth Brooks, after all, right? Tuned in for some drunk singing. I could drink so much alcohol and I still would not have the courage to go do karaoke. I've done karaoke once, it felt cringy, and I never want to do it again. Sorry. Project Zomboid, yes, Spy Cakes. I have actually, me and Jado, we have played quite a bit of Project Zomboid, actually. Quite a bit of it. We sank quite a bit of hours into one world. It's a fun game. It doesn't, for me, it's not very replayable, though, but it's really fun. It's one of those games that it's like, hey, do you want to spend an hour reading a book in-game, just like in real life? Then this is the game for you. That's what I've always wanted. A real-life simulator, but with the apocalypse? Then I can go sing and be the hero that saves the night. I drink coffee, Rich. I drink coffee. Mundown? I've heard about that a little bit, yeah. Isn't it like a medieval game?
Jokes? I was just hoping you would record a YouTube video. Shots fired.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Some Timmy's. Yeah, Spy, we're drinking some Timmy's here. I'm drinking regular coffee with a shot of hazelnut. Shot of roasted hazelnut flavoring. It needs to adjust those slow... Yeah, well, I mean, single player lends itself well because you can speed up time in Zomboid, right? You can speed up time, which allows for you to skip over a lot of those slower moments in the game. This is true. But the game is also heavily modded, is it not? I think it can be anyway. There's a lot of modding in Project Zomboid. I have too much junk in my chest. Too much junk in the trunk, people. You're more of a tea guy. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like tea. I love iced tea. Really love iced tea, but I don't like hot tea. Eastern European, all the graphics are hand-drawn. Bubby, it is a custom game, but it doesn't have the train tracks. We're still building them from scratch. The only difference is that the custom game mode that we're using right now has wedges added to the craft bot. 345 mods. Oh my god. Well, yeah, so you can see here we've got staircase wedge as well as warehouse ramps in the craft bot. So it's not technically a survival world, it is a custom game. But the only thing that has changed is those two things in the craft bot. Everything else is normal. The 99-cent cans of Arizona. Yeah, the Arizona iced tea is pretty good, actually. Quite quenching. So I crafted a whole bunch of metal 2. So you guys are saying that metal 2 would probably be enough for, like... Or concrete 2 would be enough, probably, eh? So I should have been picking up chemicals, is what everyone is thinking right now. Should have been picking up chemicals. Well, let's go for a swim and get some glue. Make another chest. What is Twisted Tea? I think Twisted Tea is the ones with alcohol in it. Aren't they? They're alcoholic beverages. You like the Arizona green teas, but box only? The canned ones taste different? Yeah, I don't like green tea personally. So I would go with the Arizona iced tea and not the green tea personally, but they're not bad. Your chests are full because of dev commands. You guys have literally been watching me this whole time. I have not played this world without you guys. There's no way. Hey, not exist. Good to see you. You bought Arizona every day for lunch. They're $1.25 now. I mean, let's be real here, though. The price of things have gone up drastically. So for something to go from 99 cents to $1.25 over the, like, you know, how many years that Arizona iced tea's been around, I'd say it's pretty impressive that it's lasted this long. Proof the lies, off-camera mining. Every day is just me trying to justify my own existence. You know what we're gonna have to do, right? It's like, have you ever, you know, like when, I always see this in like movies and stuff like that more than anything, but like, or even in TV shows, you know how like you can take like a hair, you pull a hair off of your head, and then you put it somewhere, like either like, on a car steering wheel, in like at the top of a door, and you put a hair or something there, so that if someone opens the door or turns something, then there's evidence that it's been, you know, tampered with. We got to come up with a way for survival so that I can like have a tamper proof that I can like not cheat, so you guys would believe me. T-Talk with Moonbow. Off-camera creative mode. Do I use OBS? Yeah. Still $1 where you are? That's good. Alright, that's plenty of glue. We'll get this one on the way up. You can get a taco from Taco Bell for 78 cents. Alright, Grandpa, time to go back to bed. Can you buy a handgun in Canada still? I don't know. I have never owned a firearm, and I never will own a firearm, so I don't really stay up to date with that stuff. What do you mean hit enter? Moonbow has joined the game. I believe you don't cheat. Well, thank you. At least someone out there is gullible. I mean, trustworthy enough to know that I wouldn't cheat. Cheating is for kids and people like Squiddy. Whoa, shots fired. You scrubbed the logs. You don't like OBS? Your dad has 2 rifles and 5 handguns. Geez, 1 for every finger. Pull the trigger on all 5 guns at once. Convenient that my head hides the logs. Yeah, look, right here, guys. Can't you see? It's all right here, underneath me. Firearms sound painful. Somebody get this guy some water. Sometimes things are lame when you say them. They gave you food with nothing missing. You have a recurve bow? There you go. That's the true firearm right there. Alright, we're gonna go blocks and gas here. Oh, wait, I wanted to make another chest. One for the vehicle. I would make a hash of the world file at the start and end of each stream. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Way to ruin the joke? What do you mean? I thought I was making it good. I was making it better, even. Better. Better joke. My joke was funnier. Anytime that carrots aren't growing is time wasted. That's a life motto, and you gotta live by it. Wait, people have guns? I got me a gun just in case someone else with a gun comes around saying, hey, I'm gonna shoot you. Well, it's like, well, I'm gonna shoot you first. Don't pretend you're funny. We've been invited to your friend's wedding in India. Yeah, there are more weapons. Yeah, definitely. My music is loud. Red Wolf, are you just saying that to be a jokester right now, or should I believe you and get angry and frustrated? You've talked too many things. My music is a perfect level. Spy Cakes, can you just join every single one of my streams, please? Just join every single stream, so that way, when people start saying ridiculous things, I know that there's one person out there that is reasonable, that is honest with me. I'm gonna roid out. Yes, that's right. I'm heavily on the steroids. How else do you think I lift the heavy weights? Music's not that bad? So you're saying the music is bad, but it's not that bad. Is that what you're saying? It could be worse. It could be better. Maybe, I think people are just memeing. Don't meme me. Extra strong coffee lifting arm. How's it going, none of your business? And 1. And 2. And 3. I just got coffee all over my face for doing that joke. Not worth it, man. You tore your intercostal muscle in your chest? Holy crap, Spy. You know, Spy Cakes, I've seen some of your, like, clips and stuff on Twitter, I think. You're a bit of an extreme guy, eh? You got your home-built go-karts or your home-built buggies and stuff, launching them. It wouldn't surprise me if you're doing something crazy in your backyard and you, you did something. I'm sure you're always up to something. Wait, we do not want these here. Oh, oh yeah, that was a controller. Extreme! My beard had more coffee. Did I spill it? Don't worry, Andrew. You don't have to keep track of how many people are watching. It's okay. I did not water my crops. You know what? It's pretty sad to say that I didn't water my crops and not a single person in chat had the decency to let me know. Not one of you had the decency to say, hey, Moonbo, you didn't water your crops. You tore it from excessive coughing from a cold? Holy crap, that sounds horrible. You're getting an ex-military cargo truck for video purposes? Oh my god. I can only imagine what videos you're going to be making. You always forget to water them. You're not watching what I'm doing, you're bullying. I can see that. Two for the price of one, please. Too far. Backseat gaming in this channel sucks. What do you mean? It should suck everywhere. Always waiting for them to grow. Hey, Lucy, good to see you. That reminds me, actually, Lucy, after the stream today, I will gift you your competition gift. I'm sorry for the delay. I kind of forgot about it there. I've been busy. But after the stream today, I will make sure I hop onto Discord and get you that gift. The prize.
You didn't water your crops, Moonbo. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Clearly,
baby chick.
there is still a massive delay in the super chats. There's a massive delay in the super chats, obviously, and so it took a little while to get here, Sleek. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm glad you're looking out for me. And I can understand that the chat delay caused it so that you didn't tell me in time. You meant to tell me a while ago, but it just didn't happen. I can understand that. Can I do giveaways of some sort? I look completely different than what you had in mind. Well, Den, what did you have in mind? I would love to hear what made-up version of Moonbo was in your head. Let's just turn this into the food crate, right? I'd like to have a food crate. So this end one here is going to be food and spuds. Food and spuds for now because we don't have a gun anyway, so it's not like we're going to be using them. Free advice and snark. You just got here. What's the butt with trains? What's with that? I can't keep explaining. I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't do it. I'm tired reading these questions. Technically, spuds are still food. Yeah, that's why I put them there. You always imagined me to be a wider, tall guy? Well, I'm like 6 foot. 6 feet. 6 feet tall. Thereabouts. How much scrap metal do we have? A lot. Let's convert it. That chest was for the car? I know. Well, beard. What, you weren't expecting the beard? You're 1.74 meters. Need specifics. Don't you like playing with mods? Mods come and go for me. 5 feet of Moonbo, 1 foot of beard. How many centimeters is 6 feet? I'm not too sure. 30 times 6, I guess, right? Tiny Moonbo. You thought I was a chubby bald dude? I feel like I am definitely not. Definitely not. Face reveal when? That's a crude conversion. Listen. No, you are not. That's what you're saying. No, I know that. I'm saying that's what you thought I looked like. You thought I looked like a chubby bald dude? Not that there's anything wrong with it. So there you go. I'm making another one for the car. RCE? I don't know. Who the hell is that, Scop? I look like a construction worker. I have worked construction for a while. You have a vehicle called the Brick? Take off my cap. Playing Deep Rock Galactic. By the way, have you guys ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Real Civil Engineer. Oh, I mean, I know who Real Civil Engineer is. I guess I don't really reference people as with acronyms. Hats off costs money. It doesn't actually cost money. It's not like it's something you can buy in the corner store. So we need chemicals. So if we're gonna make concrete for these bogies and stuff like that, we will need chemicals, so we might as well do that, right? Look, so we got a chest here, all the stuff we need for that. I think I know where there is a chemical pond as well. Hey, Banana Family, what's going on? You just found me this week? Well, glad to have you, Banana Family. I hope you're having a great day. All right, see you later, Chris. Yes, concrete. Okay, okay, we will. We'll make some concrete, even though I never do it. Please. You're a hobbit in Germany, then? Hey, Kurt. Have I ever listened to Foo Fighters? Yeah, I mean, I've listened to Foo Fighters. I'll stop this infinite crafting for now, I guess. I'm sure we could, but it's okay to leave some scrap metal, I would say. I like the horizontal distribution like this, up a tier. So stone, and then we've got wood here. We've got some glass as well. Metal, stone, wood. This gas should be out of there. If anything, this should be like my to-go chest, you know? Moonbo using chemicals, it's a whole new series now. I know. You know, it's because we really do need some heavy material for the train bogies. And obviously concrete is the way to go. I would be a fool not to do that, right? Mouse on the left side. Ever had so much scrap wood you made to make a lumber yard? No, I mean scrap wood, you just convert it to good wood. You imagine me with face tats and only wearing tank tops? That was my high school phase, actually. That's not true. You find survival hard to enjoy since almost everything is just grinding? Well, that's why you gotta make trains, or, you know, you gotta come up with something to justify the grinding. Me and Jado have talked about this a lot, though. Where it's like, you don't even need to build or anything in this game. All you need to do is, you can just farm corn and feed it to walks, and you will survive. You will survive. Does the body good. I think that's gonna be the last one from them. You don't know what I mean? Letting chat weigh it down? The challenge ambience? Oh, I've heard a lot of the challenge ambience. It's kind of eerie. Me and Jado have talked about grinding. Hey, Dat Floof, good to see him. Well, yeah, we're in the process of making trains. It doesn't happen overnight. Contrary to popular belief, some people might think, hey, Moonbo, why aren't the trains done yet? And I got a reason. It takes a while. Did I make the turns in the train tracks vanilla? Yes. Well, yes and no. We are using vanilla pieces. We're using the vanilla wedges for the train tracks, but we've modded this as a custom game so that we have these buildable at the craft bot. I am not going to the tops of warehouses to get wedges to make train tracks. Stevenson's rocket in the future. Well, this is survival world, so this is you know, it's not so do what you want willy-nilly. We got the pump, we got the switch, we've got that. I really want to just weigh down these bogies here. I really want to weigh them down and get a good idea of how much stability we're gonna have at certain speeds. Yeah, we did. We made the turns bigger. We decided to ease the turns a little bit more, and so obviously you can see that there is a bigger radius to that turn. How they choose to dance. You want train stats? Or you want train stat? I need 10 cc's of train. Stat. So I guess we'll go get some chemicals in the dark here, right? We'll go get some chemicals. These aren't done yet, but that's okay. We got plenty of food, plenty of gas, plenty of milk. We've got what we need for pumping the chemicals as well. But before we go, why don't we do a do ourselves a favor here and scroll endlessly through the inventory. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? Chemicals are bad. Okay. All right, see you later, Lucy. Shave my beard and give it away for a video? The worst part is someone out there would be happy to claim that as a prize. Someone out there would be like, yes, I want that. Wait, are there no lights here? There it is. Why can I never see it? One glue to make a light?
Using chemicals and survival mods. Who are you?
Yo, Sleek, thank you for the $2 super chat. Again, the mod is minimal, right? It's a super minimal mod. How is that so heavy? And yeah, Sleek, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And yeah, don't worry. We're doing what we gotta do. Just click on interactive. I could have. The scratchiest sweater. Oh my god. Not from me, please. So let's just go get some chemicals, I guess, right? I was thinking of bringing the refinery with us. But I really do feel like we've got... Well, I mean, I guess I could. We could use some more stone as well, right? And now that I have a level 5 engine, it should be easier to move all this. So why don't we do that then? We'll bring it just in case. Hey, Angel Boy, good to see you. So we're building train tracks. We're building train tracks and building trains to do all of our survival needs. Such as, you know, packing fruit. Bringing fruit to the hideout.
Rainbow beard quilt merch.
Oh god. Keodes, thank you so much for that super chat and the horrific mental image that you have just put into my head. Now that's priceless. But you've been here only 11 months, apparently. Good thing I don't want it. You find it acceptable? The concrete? Now that's a different story. I know. Trust me. Oh, look at this. The level 5 gas engine. That thing's got some power now. Look at that. We know where there's chemicals, I think. Should I bring up Long Pig again? Well, you just did. You just did. I'm pretty sure there's chemicals over this way past the vegetable or the fruit packing station. But yeah, Keo, just thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I feel like more weight here is still not going to be enough. Maybe if I'm in first person, I can do more micro changes and watch my speed as it wheelies. I've got gas. Monsanto. Isn't that the, that's the seed, the GMO seed company? This isn't Car World? Wouldn't it drive better without the trailer being engine driven? Yeah, but it would be a lot slower. Get out of the way! It would be a lot slower otherwise. And I don't mind losing a little bit of stability for the extra speed. Move the trailer axis 2 blocks forward? Yeah, I probably could do that. I did move it back a little too far, didn't I? That's a switch. But yeah, the engine connected just makes this a little bit faster. God, sometimes I read chat and I regret everything I read. Everything. No safety, more speed. Priorities, man. Priorities. See, that's the chemical plant way off on the horizon there, right? The whole axis is turning? Yeah, that's fine. Chocolate cream pudding with marshmallows. Interesting. Enjoy. So I don't know what's going on over here. This feels very dangerous to be driving through this forest. I haven't seen a red farm bot yet. It's only a matter of time until we're at the receiving end of a farm bot's claw. Put more weight on the front wheels if I make a trailer connection between the front and back wheels. I mean, this is good enough. I'm not complaining about this. Where is that giant chemical? Wow, it's like way over there. Wait. Well, that's just a warehouse there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Maybe I thought I had chemicals nearby. Maybe I don't have chemicals nearby. You love us? Yeah, you're right. How can I not love you guys? Is the trailer hitch not centered? It should be. It's centered. Look, it's centered right there. Oh, it's centered. Car. This is a car. I really thought I had chemicals over here somewhere. Come on. Man, I kind of screwed up. I thought there were chemicals here, but I think it was just a warehouse. Was there not? I could have sworn there was chemicals over here. Debatable. Yeah, what do the tote bots do? I think they just sing songs. Is that just a warehouse or is that a chemical thing? It's just a warehouse, right? That's just a normal warehouse, isn't it? You gotta go, Sam. See you later. That's why tote bots have antennas. They explore the area. Well, actually, so tote bots are actually, I think they were used to, aren't they used to, what's the word I'm looking for? Herd cows? They have those electrical whips because they use them to, like, shock the walk shockers. I don't know. Maybe I'm making stuff up right now. Whoa. You see that? That guy was like, get this spine out of my face. Use a second bearing in a T-pipe and it'll pull straight. It should be fine the way it is, isn't it? There we go. Standing on the corpses of my enemies. Spud gun when? Spud gun when? I think my goal is to use the train to gain access to the spud gun. That's my plan anyway. So that way people could be like, ah, it is a train world. They mix up cows with sheep? Yeah, something like that. I think that's the idea anyway, right? Like you said, I think that's the idea. I really don't care, though. Is it antennae or antenna? Train through a warehouse? Doesn't that just seem like a lot of useless risk and train tracks being destroyed for no reason? You had issues with the 2 bearings set up on the trailer? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, just a normal day in Scrap Mechanic here. Don't worry about me. Apparently you can fall through that hole. You can load blueprints if you have the stuff to make it. Oh, chemicals. Look at that. We got some chemicals. We're actually picking up these stupid chemicals now. As much as I don't want to. It's funny. Whoa, this guy was hiding in the hay. A literal haybot, if you will. That's the most haybot I've ever seen. Double component kits, back to back from haybots. Batteries. I feel like the easiest thing to do with these is to just drop them off the edge here, right? And then pick them up on the way out. Try pressing E on the lift. Well, I can do that with the custom game mode. Yes, I can. He just wanted to say hey. Oh, that's what they meant by hay bots. He was hitting the hay, sleeping. A hater. Well, that's why we destroyed him. No haters here. Don't confuse him with the hello bots. What about the bye bots? And the see you later bots? Golden chest. We've got ourselves a golden chest here, people. What's inside? What do you think's inside? Let's see what you think is going to be inside that golden chest. I like seeing your guys' ridiculous predictions. Hey, Charlie, what do you mean saying trains? Well, I'm building trains in this world. Hence the trains. Suspension? Hey. They're always dookie. Banana? Ooh, I like the way you think. Level 3 piston? A dry level 3 seat? A revival baguette? A gigantic glow bug? Well, that's not possible. A suspension or an engine? A garment box. Golden garment box. Component? A mug? Possibly a seat and a bearing, a switch, bearing, a spud gun. Well, that's impossible. All right, well, let's see what we get. It's a seat and a revival baguette. Woo! And 6 fertilizer. Oh, look at the baguette. Look at the baguette. Look at it. Look at the jiggle wiggle. Whip, 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 whip. Oh my god, I can sprint with it. Look at that. It's my arm. My arm is a revival baguette. Up, 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 up. What's the revival baguette for? Nothing, unfortunately. I don't think we can do anything with it in single player, right? It's only multiplayer. I can finally use that seat not off center for my mining vehicle. Well, this is not a driver's seat. It's only a seat. No steering wheel. They ask for your feedback. Ba 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 ba. Man, you really gotta wait for it to come to a stop. So where are these chemicals I made up? A rail system or just long cars? I think I thought that was chemicals over there. Who else is gonna shove the 4-foot baguette down my throat? Almost like I should stop being stubborn and rebuild. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Nate, give me a list of 10 reasons why it's bad. I mean, no, 20 reasons. 20 reasons. I should make some beacons. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. What's right with it? Yeah, I guess, would that be a shorter list? Would that be a shorter list? Search in Google Map. You don't even know where to start? Well, then go right to the ending, Dead Tool. Slam's Book of Reasons. Ouch. Lego City commercials? What are you talking about? Look, we're getting chemicals for free. Freebie chemicals. Turn the thing into a semi-truck. Well, I mean, it's a process, right? This whole game is a process. Things happen slowly, and our vehicle will get better over time. Not once. I have never claimed that it's a good vehicle, okay? So people in chat saying, wow, your vehicle sure sucks. You're hurting my feelings. If you live in a train, is it a Nomad series or a base? Why not both? I won't necessarily be living in the train, though. That's not the plan. Build the rescue train? Good? A Holden Commodore? Okay, listen, I'm not making any real-life trains in here, okay? We're hunting for a chemical pond. Where on earth is the chemical pond at? Who's hiding the chemical pond? Sniper rifle? That's definitely a warehouse, obviously. I think I've come to terms with that a while ago. I don't know what you guys' problem is with this vehicle. It's just fine. There's no problems with this vehicle. It's smooth sailing. I lost it. Wasn't the chemical on an island? No, it doesn't have to be on an island. Ow. Free component kits all day long. It's even jankier than your one. My vehicle is jankier than your vehicle? What if I take pride in that? What if it makes me feel good to know that I make janky vehicles?
Check near the warehouse for chemical ponds.
Yo, Keotes, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. So what you're telling me is I should go on a suicide mission to try and find chemicals for concrete that I don't even want to make anyway. That's a lot of risk for very little reward. Thank you so much, Keotes, for that super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't think there are any there. There's chemical ponds and chemical plants. But, ooh. I could. Is that legit? Don't go, oh, just near it? Oh, wait, so near the warehouse there could be chemicals? Is that what you're saying? It's time for a sandwich. Not a big fan of traveling at night in this game. Let's go to the left of this little pond lake thing here. There was a member notification. I don't think there was a member notification. Was there? Are you sure it wasn't just a subscriber notification? Hey, Natsbar, good to see you. Food and water are low. We'll take a sip, have a carrot. What's up, dog? Moonbow. I have well over 1,000 hours. This vehicle is great. I don't know why you guys are being so mean to me about it. It's a good vehicle. I can hear those birds. The birds are chirping. Is now, yeah, some of that was just a subscriber. The engine revving sound effect with a car is the memberships. Hey, Austin. What up? Woo. I don't even want more circuit boards, honestly. Like 4 of them, I don't even want them. They're just taking up space. Whoops, that was an idiot mistake there. A lazy engineer? Yeah, that's my motto. I do it out of laziness for the pure sake of efficiency, okay, people? If I move the trailer wheels forward, I already did that. I just did that not long ago. We moved it forward a little bit. It's driving good. It got me here. Isn't that like, you know, what it's supposed to do? Get you places? You were just confused that there was no sound? No, there's a sound. It's just very quiet. I made the subscription sound effect notification a little more tame. When am I gonna shave? I'm gonna trim my beard at some point this week, probably. Not a lot. Remove the trailer wheels. Hey, pufferfish. It needs to be center of the mass so it doesn't put weight on the hitch. Eh, it's close enough. Good enough, people. Sometimes there's a chest there, but very rarely. But I check it anyway, because you never know. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Whoa. Holy crap, this thing's lightning fast. My goodness. Phew. The weed eater. Oh my god. Jeez, did I just like hit myself in the chin? Wait, get up. Oh my god, get up. For the love of God, please wake up. Oh my god. Where did this guy even come from? Yo, Big Daddy Andrew with the $1 super chat. First ever dono. Well, thank you so much, Andrew. Really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much for the support. And first time dono, you know what? That deserves a little bit of confetti. Why does the chat feel the need to turbo backseat today? Mike, there are some things in life that you just have to ignore. Chat backseating is one of those things. I'm still gonna do what I gotta do. Oh my god. And you know what? It's good, because when you guys backseat game, then you guys are telling me what you want to see, and you're compelled to see it, and I can actively do the exact opposite of that. Bullying is half the fun. Yeah, I'm having the other half of the fun, I guess. Is that the case? At least someone out there is thinking about me. Wow, Moonbo sure gets abused a lot while he's streaming. I'm a sadist. Most streamers are, I think. Teasing is the other half. How dare you, Moonbo? The carrot component kit combo is, it's a thing. It's happening a lot in this game. I don't know why, but the carrot component kit combo is like, it's my thing. I'm getting a lot of component kits right now. When you're on a roll, you know, like you just gotta keep rolling with the kits, right? Just keep rolling, keep looting, and keep finding those component kits because they might never come back. I don't get to have fun. You know, I always make that mistake. When I play video games, I think about me having fun, and then I realize, no, that's selfish. Why is the sun in Scrap Mechanic have artificial intelligence? Was that sentence written by AI? Look at these component kits. 10, 20, 3. Likely. A factory element in Scrap Mechanic where you can make component kits? That would be something. You just got called a bot? No. I guess I'll keep looking. It was a joke, people. Come on, you guys know how to take a joke in chat, right? People are always joking about me, making fun of me. As soon as I make fun of chat, it's like, oh, Moonbo's such an asshole. If you had more money, you would donate more? Don't worry about that. Not necessary.
You're here for our enjoyment, not yours.
Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm miserable. I'm having a miserable time. And I hate being here. I hope you enjoy. No. Thank you, Keodes. Who said we're joking? You're not mad, just disappointed. We will find chemicals. There it is. I knew it was over here somewhere. There is the chemical plant, people. I'm not crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. You all said I was crazy. There's even more chemicals over here. How many chemicals are in the center of the map? That's an odd looking train. V-Guard. Listen to me, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about train semantics. This is known as a trackless train. Yippee. Do I know Da Vinci's Notebook? Well, I've heard tell of it, yeah. I'm not a fan necessarily. It doesn't take place on Earth. I think I could have told you that this is not Earth a while ago. As soon as the first walk showed up with its udders on its head, Look at all the stone here as well. Holy. Off-road train, exactly. It's a road train. Swim into the chemicals? Okay, I've played this game before. I'm not an idiot. I don't even need the chest, because I can just put... I mean, technically I could just put another one there, but we'll just do it here. Hey, get that away. Get away from me. Yeah, we got a chemical pond here. This is the chemical pond. The plant is over there, though. The chemical plant is not far away. Off-rail train. Different solar system? I would expect so. Yes, the off-rail train. What we see here is a rare train. One of a kind. Off-road road train or off-rail regular train? I'll let you guys decide. Why don't you take a look at how terrible it is at backing up and you tell me. Does it not work? Do I need... Am I supposed to have a... Oh, wait, no. That's why. Wrong switch. Sometimes you gotta chalk the wheels a bit, you know? I need at least 3 trailers for it to be a road train. Ow. All I want to do is look at my chest. I think this is enough, right? Yeah, the vacuum pump's really fast. Why not pump and mine? Because this is not going to take that long. Ow. This is basically done. How many more chemicals do I need, right? Fill it. Got that essay from chat. That was pretty good. More. More. Fill it because why not? Fill it up. Enough is never enough. Well, then what is enough? I need more than I think. Okay, well, we'll fill it up then. I'll listen to you guys. We're gonna fill it up. Half the mod's broken. You can't access it. Yeah, that sucks. Yes, I'm actually getting chemicals. I know. I know. More, more, more. The more I get, the more concrete I can make. That's not really what my end goal is here. Get a tender. Fill till fill no more. There we go. We've done it. Are you guys happy with that? I guess it would probably help if I got rid of the wheel chocks here. You know what? Let's just use the lift like a real mechanic. Oh, my neck is getting sore. I gotta do posture. She cried, Mama. Back to my karaoke. With a Red Bull, yeah. Hey, Revco. The boot is about to be full. Oh, it's full. Hey, Adam. What am I going to do with the chemicals? We're going to make concrete level 2. Well, first we will make concrete level 1. And then we will make concrete level 2. When am I doing the cooking again? This week, actually, we're going to set it up. Test it out. See, what's wrong with this vehicle, people? You guys keep telling me there's so many wrong things with it. Well, look at that. It's perfect. My first concrete job. If my chair wasn't from the 1800s. If it's from the 1800s, then why is it called a computer chair? Someone tell me that. You like mining vehicles to have back steering as well? Yeah, normally I would probably have some type of rear wheel steering on it, but it's not a big deal. What time will I do it? I'm not too sure. Last night, a little baby came bumping on your floor? What? Was there a stray baby? Do you live in an apartment and there was like a stray baby in the hallways? Is that what you're talking about? A stray baby. Hey, Big Smoke, what's going on? Piston steering? Okay, that's a little excessive. I'm just happy we have a level 5 engine now for efficiency's sake. Technically, it's a desk chair. Actually, if you want to be technical, this is a gaming chair. I'm a gamer. They were nothing like we know them, but they were there. I call it the gaming chair. Sometimes the hammer is the easier way. Is there lag right now? You don't see it playing games? I know, I was brainwashed by the media. I'm telling you, man, it's the media. They did this to me, man. One day I just woke up and knew I was like this. I don't know what to say. That's the lyrics. That chair stormed the beaches of Normandy. This chair has seen better days. Look at that crushing power. I feel like this is not helping here, right? This is not helping. Open up the bottom a little bit there, maybe. Have the drills on a piston. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting a gaming chair ever again. Andrew, can you please stop doing that? I really don't need constant updates on that, thank you. It does work on the lift. Okay, good. Oh, there's a YouTube lag. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames. You thought the car was fine? Listen, any vehicle for mining in this game is pretty rough. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. You use a piano stool? Oh, look at Mr. I have such an amazing back posture. What chairs would I suggest otherwise? I don't know. I'm in the market for a new chair one of these days. I really should get a better chair. I gotta be able to... I should sit back more often. I'm always sitting forward. What if I bring the chair forward a little bit? Sounds like a you problem? Yeah, well, you guys are all the ones watching me do this right now, so it sounds like a you guys problem. It unironically helps. Good office chair. That's what I need. I need to be like a businessman, you know? I got business to take care of, so I'm gonna sit in a business chair. We're just gonna mine this one node and that's it, I think. I feel like this thing was better on, like, in its first original design, and it's gotten worse. No, I think maybe I just need to drive a little more carefully. An old rocking chair. Your baby birth and hips. Yeah, I saw that one. That one looks pretty good. I definitely want just like an all black kind of office looking chair though, and not like, the gimmick of like a chair that looks like it's a racing seat for gaming and stuff like that, like, you quickly realize how ridiculously useless that design is, right? Come on now. It's funny, before I was excited for the metal because we were thinking of using it for the train tracks. And then once we decided for stone, now I'm like not as happy to see metal, even though anyone would normally be very happy. At least it looks cool. I guess that's it, right? That's like the silver lining of a gaming chair, is it looks like it's cool. I guess that's what you pay for, right? It's just a cool looking chair. Toggleable four-wheel steering. I don't really need that much steering. Secret lab chair, but it's not great. You're disabled and spend a lot of time in it, so it needs to be perfect and is way cheaper than the other. So fantasy lab, is that what you're that's the chair you're referring to, is it? Makes the stones go twice as far. Hey, Braden, how's it going? Yes, Fantasy Lab. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I feel like there's a lot of companies nowadays, though, right? A lot of companies are coming up. They want to get into that market as well. All right, we're almost done. I really want to test the heavier bogey system. That's like my biggest goal right now, is getting straight to the bogeys. A Herman Miller chair. Dark, are those like those $1,000 chairs or something like that? Have more drills? More drills doesn't technically equal faster drilling. I've learned that, trust me. More drills does not mean better. Wouldn't sand, rusted metal, or any mesh block be a good abundant resource? Well, stone has really good traction. It's got the really good traction. It's extremely abundant, and its durability is much better than sand, for example. So, I mean, we have to factor in more things than just simply abundancy, right? So, stone is like that perfect balance of it's all over the map. And it's not that hard to get. All you need is a drill. So, and it's relatively durable compared to something like sand. Your dual drills eats up resources. Listen, I have made some really cool mining vehicles, okay? I know what to do if I needed to do it. Your piano stool is your third most expensive item? Holy crap. This guy pianos. Does stone respawn? No, it does not. They are those 1001? Yeah. I've heard of those ones. I mean, I think... I can't remember who it was. I was watching a different streamer, I think, and he was saying that, like, his wife surprised him. I think it was the Herman Miller chair. His wife surprised him with one. He sat on it for, like, a few days... And then they returned it. They refunded it and returned it. because the price wasn't justifying any benefit to the seat itself. A flatbed and add a drill onto it with a boom mining car. Yeah, those are pretty sweet. I think that's what Khan typically does, isn't it? He tends to make the boom arm style piston arm, whatever you want to call it. Have I ever played Scrap Mechanic? Stick with Secret Lab? I mean, I don't really care about the brand name. Like, I'm not loyal to a brand or anything like that. And with most things in life, you know, there are very few things that I care about what brand something is. And chairs are kind of one of those things. Mind you, I don't buy things often, so I don't buy chairs often enough to care about that stuff, really. HM chairs, never heard of those. You know he made a combine harvester before? Just don't get mesh back. Chair be chair. Ain't that the truth? I can't say that, though. I mean, obviously some chairs might be better than other chairs. Oh, here we go. We're sending it over the cliff, baby. Look at how good this vehicle is. Like, look how good this vehicle is. Do you see how it just handled that jump? And I just killed that haybot and started mining its spine all in one swift movement. Oh my god, that's a flat piece of stone right there if I ever saw one. Hubba, hubba. IKEA has some pretty nice office chairs. You gotta go, Rado. See ya. Build a chair from scratch. There you go. If I'm gonna sit here complaining about chairs, I might as well just build it myself. Tokyo Drift. It's time to go make concrete. We're actually doing it, people. We're making concrete. There's a lot of people in the chat right now that would never, ever think to see the day where I make concrete. There's a chest over there. We might as well grab it. There's a couple chests here. Concrete. I got some concrete evidence that you're gonna make some concrete. Looks like the Scrap Mechanic chair. Oh man, so many chests on this way. Gotta love this field. Electric motors have more power. Geez, was that really worthy of copy pasting? Wait, I do not need to pick up chemicals. Oh no. Yes, I do have a standing desk. You had Bratkartoffel for food. You're just making stuff up, eh, Dark? Just making stuff up. I would never think to see the day that I would structure a sentence like you just did. I really like to push the linguistic limits. Is it doing that thing again? It is! It is doing that again. We gotta restart. I pronounced it pretty good. You thought stone piles respawn? No, Adam, they do not respawn at all. And another chest. Holy. Respectable. Whenever I interact with the seat. It's only when I come out of the seat. The reason why it's doing it whenever I get out of the seat is because I'm pulling the hammer out. So I don't know what happened, but this hammer, when I take it out, has a problem. Now, is that because it's a custom game mode? Did Blue Flame put some trolley code in there to do that? Probably not. But I've never had it happen before. But the solution, I guess, is to restart, right? We gotta restart the game here. Or not the game, but just the world. Finally, a train. Oh yeah, Dr. Pixel. My mistake. Maybe Pixel did. Yes, I had a brain fart there for a second. Whoops. Never knew what to call it. Does it happen to you as well, Serial? Really? I guess I've played this game so long. I've done survival a decent amount of times. I've never, ever seen this issue before with the hammer. I don't know how it started or why it started, but see, restarting the game or restarting the world fixed it for some reason. What's the hammer bug? It just sometimes, so when you take the hammer out, it'll like skip frames. It'll like skip the game and lock it up for a second. Every time you take the hammer out. I don't know why it does that, though. Very broken, though, if you ask me. Very broken. It's pretty annoying as well. That's not supposed to be there. That goes there. Look at that. We got 3 bananas. 2 revival baguettes now as well. It's already happened with you. Have the train shaped like a moon? Oh, that shouldn't be there either, actually. It's probably in the advanced settings. Listen here, you. Okay, so we got chemicals now. Look at those chemicals. Why don't items stack more in Scrap Mechanic? Well, I mean, if you're legitimately asking, there is a balance to, like, you know, game design and having certain things a certain way. That's for sure. Then don't take the hammer out. Hey, Captain Snake, good to see you. It's clearly YouTube. Is the stream lagging again? Did I see the ingredients? What are you talking about? Not lagging for you? Potato pieces cooked in a pan with onions, diced bacon cubes with salt and pepper. So hash browns. You made like hash browns, right? You made fried potato hash browns. It went down hard? Yeah, that's weird. I'm not dropping any frames, so obviously it's a YouTube thing still, right, guys? Right? It's not a me problem. It's an us problem. Right? New potatoes? You're not dropping frames? Hash brownies? No, not those. Not those. Okay, here we go. Water, chemicals, stone. It's time to make concrete. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this in a survival world. Oh my god. Here we go. We're making concrete, people. Stream's okay for a while. Tater tots or whatever you want. Sell out. Oh, I only made the one. I guess we'll put it on repeat here. Because we're looking at the numbers. We need 15, and that... We don't need any more chemicals, though, eh? So once you're done using the chemicals to make the concrete, you're just combining the two together, I see. Concrete doubles your stone? Yes, it does. At the price of water and chemicals. Posted a picture in the Discord. That looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty tasty. What is going on in the chat? Could work on the train station. Well, for the train station, I want to make it out of brick, though, right? We want to make it out of brick. It's just stone, but more. It's true. It is true. I guess a part of me just doesn't want to sit here making it, you know, for the tracks. I'd rather just be making the track right then and there. Is that crazy of me or what? Am I not allowed? Get some drinks. What's the reason I don't prefer making concrete in the survival mode? It's just a lot of extra steps for no reason. Like, what's the point? Like, I don't really know the point. The only reason why we're doing it right now is because we want to add more weight to the bogies. You just set it on repeat. Alternative recipes? Yeah, I mean, that's not necessary in my opinion, but it's not a bad idea. Because it's 15 and 2 metal. You guys are saying concrete 2 should be enough for the weight though, right? It should be enough. Maybe it's just the US servers. Where are the trains? Look at this train here. Look at this, Con. Let's slow it down a little bit here. This is full speed right now. Oh god. It's too fast. You're impressed the corners work? It's a good corner, isn't it? We need the weight, though, for those turns. Dunk. So why don't we actually... Oh my god, what's up with these walks here? Get out of here, man. I'm trying to work. The gauge is 7 units. Alright, let's stop there. Let's let that finish crafting. And derailed. It's because it's going too fast. The train works just fine with a controller no matter what. But it is a little quicker than it should be. Alright, so now we can combine them to make concrete 2. How much blocks is this? 1, this is 7, right? 7 that way. Is this 7 this way? It's 7 that way as well. Minus 2. YouTube having desynced. Proof that I need the walk catcher. We will have that, don't worry. Oh my god, I forgot to water the crops again. Thanks, chat. Thanks a lot, guys.
Regular concrete is enough. Don't waste metal.
Wait, what? Regular concrete is enough, Keodes? Are you sure? There is no such thing as a waste of metal, though, right? You can... Metal is infinite. Your super chat's lagging. Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. I don't know. I thought we were going to do concrete level 2. Now we're changing our story? It's 1 weight tick? Well, hold on then. If it's 1 weight tick difference. Concrete, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't forget to water the crops.
Dead Duel, thank you for the super chat. A little late there, a little late. I'll forgive it though because there is a delay. I can understand with the delay, it's hard to do those things on time. It's alright though. Dead Duel, thanks for trying. Better luck next time. Metal ain't infinite because they don't respawn. Brayden, have you ever heard of these things called hay bots and the scrap metal that they drop? Then the addition of the train sides, interior, etc. weight will be fine. Well, no, Keodes, we're trying to avoid weight anywhere but the bogies. The bogie is supposed to be really heavy and hold the train down, and then everything on the top is supposed to be light and just float there. Embers aren't infinite. Yeah, Ember's not infinite, but I really don't care about going up in the metal classes no matter what, though, right? Metal 1 is like the limit usually for me. So stone, this is what I was doing. Stone is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, stone is 6. Concrete is 7. And then this is 8. Concrete 2 is 8. Hey, Bander. Have a water pump. Add the buffer stop. A spud turret on a bogey. You have room underneath? What do you mean, room underneath for what? Because I was thinking of making this too thick, maybe? Like, could this be too thick like that? A little laggy here. Maybe keep that on the lift. My HT of invincibility? What? Double thick bogey? Well, yeah, we can go double thick, but we gotta go double thick, if you know what I'm saying. If you ever actually run out of resources in a scrap mechanic survival world, you can just add a recipe for it. Well, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Why don't you replace the wood of the bogies, not place it on top? Well, that's what I'm gonna do, Canoes. That's literally the plan, brother. It's the plan, mate. Let's start with the front here, and we'll work our way back. Oh, hat of invincibility. Is it? What? The blue screen should be fine.
Depends on who you ask. For some people, Terry's no such thing as too thick. Also, front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that $5.
Baby chick.
There's no such thing as too thick.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
We got no milk.
Baby chick.
Thank you, Deadpool. Appreciate that. I see you've pissed off some people in the chat. That's okay. Up to you. Oh, I know it's up to me. I have the power! Did I see your face reveal in Pets? I did not. I thought I've seen your face before. Oh no, we missed one. We missed a carrot. Thanks, Deadtool, for not updating me on this carrot plot. Really thought you were trying to help me there for a moment. Do it. You could maybe make angled rails that do not require bearings by building off of the round parts like wheels? What? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Add blocks on the bottoms of the bogies instead of the top to lower the center of mass. Yeah, but the thing is, there's blocks like... That is true. I mean, there's options, right? No matter what we're gonna do is start with the basic flat here. You know, I might as well just remove all of this, right? What am I doing? Might as well just remove everything here. I have all the room that I need in the inventory.
This one's for you, an anonymous programmer. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Yo,
chick.
Dead with another $5.
Front-facing baby chick.
Another $5 super chat. Thank you very much.
Front-facing
I'm just gonna talk over you so that way we're gonna pretend like none of that was sent.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Why,
baby
Deadpool? Why?
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
It's a good question.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Owen Carrot. Don't forget.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much. Appreciate
Down
that.
with the thickness. Awahaha.
And Kio's with the 2. Ooh, wah. Appreciate that, Keodes. Thank you, Deadtool. You're following the rules of no $2 spam. Thank you. I appreciate that. I could revert all of that. Someone turn that into a remix. Don't give anyone any ideas. That's the way the world does not need that. 3 hours ago it was -4. It's a warm one out there, isn't it, Richard? It's a pretty warm day today, I must say. Yes, please. If I have the audio, make your own audio. Yeah, without my voice. Yeah, it's some crazy Nova Scotia weather, isn't it? Let's craft a few more of these. Hey, Fliss, what's going on? A live stream? Which one is that website? Well, I'm sure you can find text-to-speech websites all over the place. If you just Google text-to-speech, I'm sure something will come up. Not sure if it reads that right. I don't know what that is. Is that just a downward arrow symbol? A firebomb mod? I mean, you can come up with any mod idea you want, really. You know, there's pretty limitless options in terms of scrap mechanic modding when it comes to gimmicks and stuff like that, or your own custom craftables.
In thickness we pray. Amen.
Yo, Keodes, thank you for the $2 super chat. Trying to find a text-to-speech engine better than the Google one. Isn't text-to-speech becoming more and more like hard to distinguish from like a real person and not? Ever get those ads or something where it's like, hey, this is a voice that you can hear right now. Oh, by the way, I bet you didn't notice this was AI. And it's like, sorry, I hate to break it to you, but I could tell that that was AI. I'm sorry. Nice try, though. Nice try convincing me that it wasn't text-to-speech. I think that you got some work left to do. I bet you can't tell that this is a bot talking. I'm out. Kanye West text-to-speech? Oh, God. A live stream while you eat your breakfast? I've certainly built 100% more train than you have, than you all have. Maybe I have. It does sound kind of weird, but it's getting there. It is true. It's better now than... Remember Bonsai Buddy? You remember Bonsai Buddy? Daisy, Daisy. That was the original text-to-speech, man. Original. Bonsai Buddy. You think you found it? You're eating dinner? You're gonna make a piston engine hot rod? Right on. Have fun with that. Alright, so this is the bogies on the front replaced with concrete 2. It's 1:26 p.m. where you are. OMFG Bonsai. I'm hoarding the train all to myself. That's right. No train for you guys. Only me. Get your own train, please and thank you. So, this is only the front one so far, but this is with our first set of heavier bogeys, right? Or trucks. Some people like to call them trucks. Who said hot rod? Oh my god. Dead tool. What have you just done? What the hell? Dead tool. Oh my god. Nah, man. I'm supposed to pretend I don't see the donations? Well, you can't sit there going, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. You know, that's like someone who's like about to punch someone. You know, you're like, you got your fist, you're ready to punch someone like this. And you're like, I'm so sorry for this. Boom. How weird how that one didn't come through.
Test test, double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick, 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 double down pointing triangles.
I guess this is the part where I have to ask myself.
Double down pointing
I have to ask myself,
front facing baby chick.
Do I take the money and accept that people are going to leave the stream? Right? Is that what it is?
Baby chick. Double down pointing
people are gonna be like, okay, screw this stream, I'm out of here. But is it worth the money?
Triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
You love and hate Dead Tool at the same time. It is worth it.
Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. 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 Double down pointing
Paint
triangles.
The wedges. Only 20 or so left.
Double down pointing
You're having a blast. Oh, in that case, money is money.
Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
You thought it was ending there for a bit? Someone is keeping track.
Double down pointing triangles.
Con would be proud of my train.
Facing baby chick. Double down pointing
I think this needs to be up one.
Facing baby chick.
Right?
Double down pointing triangles. Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front facing baby chick.
I think I need to move this up one here like this.
Front facing baby chick.
Just to give it more time.
Triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick.
Just turn super chat text to speech off.
Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing
This is way better than hell.
Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing
I've been to hell and this is way better.
Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. 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 Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick.
Yeah, he did say he was sorry.
Pointing triangles, front facing
Bonk
baby
sound
chick.
effect? What the hell is that?
Pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
8-wheel drive instead of 4.
Baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, front facing baby chick. Double down
My
pointing
vote, don't take the money.
Front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles, 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 front facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
Okay. How do I stop this?
double down pointing triangles, front facing.
There we go.
Moonbow has become numb to us finally.
I'm sorry, that was gonna just keep going forever. I need to be able to think. Mike said something and I was like, okay, if anyone's name is Mike, I trust their judgment. I trust a Mike, okay? We got so far. You did, didn't you? I had to. I'm sorry, guys. I really appreciate that, Dead Tool. It's hilarious, but also annoying. Thank you, Dead Tool, for the 20 bomb, by the way. I'll give you some resentful confetti. Here's my resentful confetti. Money abuse. I appreciate that, Dead Tool. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Really appreciate that. And Keodes, thank you for the 2. I'm numb. I'm numb. But a lot of people in chat aren't numb. We gotta respect those people. A middle finger confetti. Just a bunch of middle fingers flowing down. So this is really slow on the chicane there, right? Now that I got the confetti, you want it again? Let's go up a notch. Up a notch in speed now. It's way too fast. I have some ideas.
Here's another 5 to make up for that last one. And people that aren't numb are too soft. The world is harsh.
Deadpool, thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's all of you guys. You all need to toughen up a little bit. Some days the world is gonna spam you. Welcome to real life. Put a block over the wheels at the chicane. Wheels at the blocks. Well, here's what I was thinking. What if... Could we have a design like this? It doesn't even have to go that far out. What if we... And then we put something here, right? Like that. So that we're hugging the track from all sides. Or at least the 3 of them. Moonbow handled this very well. You're not alive until your 51st front-facing baby chick. Going to the beach? Yeah, right. It's still cold out. That would require perfect alignment. Well, it wouldn't be a block, though. It would be more pipes, right? Let's just try, okay? Let's just try. 4 of these. And 4 of these. We'll try. And a perfectly smooth corner. Well, no, because if we have them on the inside, then that means we can make it work on the other side as well, right? Isn't that right? What's with you and pipes? Put some drills on the wheels? Yeah, I don't know. I think the drills might be a little too big for that, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue because the train will be parked in a station more often than not, unless it's moving, so I feel like it wouldn't be much of a problem. So here's what I was thinking. Like this. Oops, that's not where it's going. Here and there. Because we have pipes on the inside edge, so why can't it work on the outside, right? Smaller pipes are a lot better. You sure? Hey, Jameson, good to see you. Pipe gang confirmed. I mean, I've always kind of been the unofficial pipe gang. Well, we'll try both pipe sizes. How about that? Does that sound good? We'll try both of them. Hey, AJ Gamer, what's going on? See, like that, right? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, we'll try them all. Loving the music, by the way. Yeah, we're listening to Wolf and Raven. Some good stuff. If you want to do it with big pipes, make them longer. I think we can salvage that tail end there. There we go. Full speed ahead! It was better. Is backwards slower than forward? I don't think so. Pipes outside the rail, won't they get stuck? No, there's nothing for them to get stuck on. I think, oh man, is there a delay in Super Chats again? I think we're getting some massive delays here. What's going on with YouTube nowadays, guys? What is up with that? I feel like this will work, right? The wedges need to be for double the length? What do you mean, double the length? There is a severe delay? Yeah, what's going on with that?
Do you like the big or little pipes more? Smirking face.
Smirking face. Wipe that smirk off your face, Keotes. What are you talking about?
Knock knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange you glad I didn't say front-facing baby chick.
Yo, Butch with the $5 super chat. Yo, Butch, thank you so much for that.
Orange
really
you
appreciate
glad
that.
Tool didn't say double down pointing triangles, front-facing baby chick.
The
double
bendy
down
bit,
pointing
double the
triangles,
size.
Front-facing baby chick. Jokes.
Deadduel, thank you for the super chat as well. Really appreciate that. Almost got us again. Double the length of the whole thing. Okay, so you're saying that the length of it should be longer so that it has a chance to straighten out the entire train cart? Is that what you're thinking? Put some pipes underneath. Nah, we can't go underneath, unfortunately. So that's what you guys are suggesting. We go longer so that the train can straighten out more before it has to go back to the other... No, see, I can't do that, though. And the reason why I can't do that is because I need to be able to design these tracks in a way that is specific to the world. And if I were to double the length of that chicane, well, then we would be out here somewhere, right? And I don't want that. We need to be able to line up right there. What if you put one outside pipe in the middle of each truck? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Butch. Yeah, just a single one instead of one at each wheel. That's a good idea, and it won't be as wasteful in resources as well, right? So I can do that. That's a good idea, actually. See, someone in chat is actually out here trying to help me right now. This is live, isn't it? Yeah, we're live. Yeah, just a wheel here instead, maybe. Holy shit! Dark!
I
What
just
the
wanted
hell?
to say thank you, Moonbow, for being such a great guy. Because of you I met some nice peeps. Hashtag the Bad Batch. Deadtool, Blue, Red, Turt,
Dude,
Darren,
name dropping
Winston,
here.
LG,
Holy.
YOLO, Jado, Keods, Mesto and Sleek, and also thank you for your support with my project.
My pleasure. Holy, Dark with the 100 bomb. Holy crap. Wow, Dark, that is no joke, Dono. Holy.
Oh, this is Tricky Pot.
You got that right. I don't know what to say. Dark, thank you so much for the 100 bomb. Really appreciate the ridiculous donation. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that, Dark. Let's get some hype in the chat for Dark, shall we? That's me. Thank you so much, Dark. Jeez Louise. Dark, thank you so much, man. Stonks. I'm speechless. Yeah, get those spicy bacon twirls in the chat. That's what they're there for. Am I missing a bearing? There you go. Hat off for that. Oh, I'm not missing a bearing. Why did I think I was missing a bearing? Let's see what this is like. Oh, she laggy. She laggy. And once it's on the track, it's not as laggy. Dark, the Chaddest Giga Chad. I said get some hype in for Dark, not... Don't, I didn't say shower him in compliments. Mistake on the front right. Big mistake on the front right. That is why it's not seating itself right now. Big mistakes. I was like, why is it not going on the tracks? That would be why. Good eye, good eye. What's the next multiplayer Monday? I don't know. I don't think we have any plans for this next multiplayer Monday coming up. I think we'll take a break from building. I think this week, though, I am going to start my hide-and-seek map, though. Even Chad thinks he's cool. Wow, okay, hold on. I need to build the platform for where I want to put this on the lift. Somewhere around here. He already hangs with you. Wait till you add the crate on there and it gets hefty. Or what are you talking about, though, as an issue to what? Oh my god, swimming and having something on the lift? Worst combo ever. Make sure you can power it. Well, we can always add, like, an extra booster engine or something, right? That does not help.
And laugh at
That does not help at all. What? Keodes, thanks for nothing. Jeez, throwing me out there to the wolves. Are you kidding me? Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't know why you want to laugh at me right now. What have I done? Well, yeah, was that timed with me screwing up with this thing? It was a good idea. This was a good idea, but it clearly does not work. It was a good try. You need 2-block offset in the wedge S-bend? I guess I would need a 2-block offset, wouldn't I, technically? Let's fix that. We have extra pipes and pieces now for more train carts, though.
Oh, and I'm turning 35 tomorrow,
Fate.
so unlocking Adult Tier 2. Maybe you will pop by before you stream. Winking face. And a good message isn't done without some front-facing baby chick.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You're
chick.
turning 35 tomorrow. 35. I'm older than you. Just in case you wanted to know. Thank you so much, Dark. We'll definitely drop in and say hello. You're back. Welcome back, Raphael. Worked as well as most of your ideas, to be fair. Well, we like to have fun ideas here. So maybe that is it, though. Maybe we do need to offset this by one more block here. I mean, I think no matter what, if you're going too fast, you're going to derail, right? That's just the way it's gonna go. At this point, I think I would rather have the railroad tie back here somewhere. Whoa, don't waste concrete too in here. What the heck? I'm like wasting concrete. I'm gonna have to invite someone else for the map. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily say it's for Multiplayer Monday. It's just for me to do, to give back to the community. Because we receive, or like we use multiplayer maps, like hide and seek all the time. From other people that were, like, from the community of, like, the Scrap Mechanic community, right? So for me, it's just a way to give back to the community that we kind of take from, so to speak. We are all three. You thought Scrapman would play Khan's Portal match? Well, he did. There was just some problems. Yeah, we're gonna need some cow catching soon, aren't we? You can be old together. So here's full speed ahead. So a gas engine is too fast, isn't it? It's almost like it's too fast. You're turning 27 on the 30th? I'm the same age as you, Kyotes? Well, I turned 35 just this last December. Longer pipes? Y'all old? Now, listen here, you. Piston powered? See, this is... It's just crazy. Like, off 1 tick, 2 ticks. You know what I mean? 2 ticks, and then next thing you know, it's just like off the rails. Literally. How does that happen with 2 ticks? I'd almost rather just have the 4 bogies powered on the engine, right? This is 1 tick engine speed. That's a lot more manageable, right? Let's upgrade this and see what we can do. Physics tick is faster than 2 on engine ticks. Well, what I'm saying is, it really seems like it's exponential, isn't it? Like the engine powers are exponential. Electric engine probably. Well, I'm really trying to avoid batteries. Trying to avoid using batteries to power this thing. And Nitriel, what's going on? Good to see you. They are exponential. See, that's terrible. Why are they exponential? Double thick bogey. All right, let's thicken her up, boys. Let's get thick with it. Let's craft some more concrete too, then. Full bar, why not? Oh my god, that was all my concrete one? Jeez. We want the thickness. Making batteries isn't too bad. How do you make batteries? How do I make a battery? Someone please tell me. Are there batteries that you can craft? You can't craft batteries, can you? Feed that bogey some cornbread. You're gonna go eat some lunch, enjoy your lunch. Glow poop and chemicals? Where? What are you talking about? Glow poop and chemicals to make batteries? Oh, right here. You can make batteries. Yeah, all you idiots who didn't know you could make batteries. God, you guys are stupid. Let's just build down here. Height's overrated. Height is overrated. Tell that to Jado every time I have to reach something up that's too high for her to grab. Explain to her. Each tick is double power. It is. It's exponential, apparently. You said you'd build me a step stool? Alright, here's double thickness bogeys. She just likes looking at your backside. Is that what she's doing when I'm reaching up? Jado. Potatoes are underrated. I think potatoes are rated just fine. Double thick bogey. So we're gonna go double thick bogey with the double tick engine. A good caboose. Aha! Train puns. You wouldn't complain? What just happened? Why isn't this train going anymore? What happened to this wheel? Bearings aren't happy? It's too heavy? No. No, it's not too heavy. I placed a block on the wheel? Oh, I must have, right? Wait, did I? Oh, on both of them, of course. High-speed rail. You sabotaged the train? I knew it. No, that's not why. Oh, I'm the noob. I'm the noob. Everyone in chat is like, oh, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. Yeah, I'm the noob. Okay. Okay. Good to know. All right, see you later, Richard. I'm the noob. We know the problem, Moombo. It's because it's too heavy. The wheels are cambering inward. Who knew you could craft batteries? Nobody knew that, okay? Nobody knew that. Except for those who did know. Shots fired. But it is too heavy? Well, we'll find out. We will see if it's too heavy or not, okay? There we go. All right, working train. Choo-choo. Let's go. You're back from the shower by the way the train is too heavy. Double thick bogeys, full speed. On the chicane, we're gonna derail. I already feel it. They're too heavy now. They're so... There's not much I can do about this, is there? Ooh, maybe, though, I might need to bring it back a bit on the chicane here. Let's try and bring it back again. They're too light. Okay, listen here now. Let's bring these back, though. There's... Maybe we'll get draggable wedges. Maybe we'll get those eventually. Put the concrete below it. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm afraid it might rub up against this here. Oh, I guess we have plenty of space down here, don't we? So you're like add more weight here underneath it. Change the bearing so they can only move a certain angle. Yeah, that's you need to either like set it to a controller or a seat for steering. Dual wheels might help. 2 layers should work. Well, let me just... I just brought that chicane back a couple blocks. I think we should... Whoa. That back is not in there. Okay, that made it worse. That made it a little worse. Let's just go somewhere around here, I guess. Nope. You know, I'll tell you one thing. This game was... Scrap Mechanic was not necessarily made for trains. Lower the center of gravity. I will get to that. The wheels are too far apart? No, that's not the problem. Get out of the way, Walks. Yeah, okay, so that, it definitely helps to have it extended by a couple blocks, no doubt, no doubt. Let's go back to that. The speed is unlimited. I guess that's really it, isn't it, Blue? That is the major problem. That's 1 block. 2 blocks. 2. Your eyes are too far apart. I like to think I have good eye distance, actually. I got a good pupillary distance. It's going donk. Yeah, it's definitely like driving into it. That is a major problem with the gas engine, is once it starts accelerating, like it just keeps going and going and accelerating. Like there's no way for me to max out that top speed. Like I can't set a limit. They really need to be able to, like, give you the option of changing, like, various options in a gas engine, like its acceleration, the top speed, all that good stuff. But why not? I don't know. Well, you think bringing this up only 1 block would be better? Some pulsating logic? Yeah, that would be one way to do it. You could definitely probably use pulsating logic, but that is such a massive amount of work. Just so that you can, like, avoid, like, engine top speed. Add brakes. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Manually adding a brake system. A brake could be kind of funny. You gotta clean up the sides of my beard. I disagree. You worry about your beard, I'll worry about my beard. Stick the feet down. A sensor brake. Yeah, there's a lot of different things we could do for a brake. Yeah, just lowering something onto the rail or even in between the rails could be a good solution as well, right? Oh my god, I'm literally stuck. Door stuck! I don't have a piston right now in survival, do I? It's a very nice beard. Well, thank you very much. Just make it wedge-powered. Hey, come on now, it's a hell of a beard. I have the tiles in the way. A front-facing baby chick lives in there. I don't know what you mean, I have tiles in the way? I would just have something that extends in between the rail like that. You know what I mean? First survival train, good luck with that. Look in the members only. The ties? The ties won't be a problem. Try this. An extra rail? No, I don't want to have a secondary rail. That is too much. Yours is not as full as mine? Yeah, just give it some time. The beard will grow in. Move the station? I'd rather not do that. Because I can't just assume that I'm going to be able to move the station every step of the way, right? Like, if I'm making multiple stations and stuff like that. Okay, well, that's crafting. I will go and get some crude oil. I forget that you need crude oil for a few different things in the craft bot. Like, sometimes I just go crazy with the crude oil and craft it all into gas. When in reality, it's good to keep some of those raw ingredients. Just a few of them. More beard grease. Or move the turn so you don't need chicanes. Yeah, but like I said, there might be situations where I'm out in the wilderness and I need to put one in, you know? So that's why I'd rather test. I want to test for all the worst case scenarios and then have the best case scenario happening all along the way. Wait, what did the walk just do? Did I miss something? I need 2 of these, actually. Make it hover over all the turns. Have I made a duck yet? No. At least try your idea. What is your idea? Oh, the double rail? No, I am not spending the time making a double rail system. Like, that is just too much. I don't want the double rails. Yeah, make a magnetic supersonic monorail. That's the solution right there.
Don't forget to farm while building.
Good call. Good call. That's right. I gotta farm. Gotta farm. We gotta make food so that we can eat, so that we can stay alive. Please. I don't want the double rail. Have I made progress on the actual tracks? Not yet, no. We're still trying to perfect the engine. Because they both have to kind of be built up hand in hand, right? They need to be built together. So that way I know exactly where, like, all the problems are going to be and where I can solve those problems. I'm watering them. I didn't forget this time. Did I turn off bot raids? Nope, I did not. You want me to do it for just the chicanes and the turns? I could do that potentially. You're not wrong. It's just like, I don't want the visual of it. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to look like a track. I know what you're saying, though. Two rails is useless?
Water them too. Was I in time this time?
Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Keodes, thank you for the super chat as well, reminding me to farm. You guys are gonna keep this survival world going strong. Really appreciate that, guys. Don't water the walks? Why not? Build a monorail instead. My entire design purpose of this was to not make a monorail. I want the dual train tracks. I want this to feel like a classic train. So what about this then? You guys were saying we could hang it. So you guys are saying lower the weight even more, right? Some suspension? Suspension on what, though? You know what I mean? How much lag are we willing to add? Because I could do suspension here. I could do that. I turned off my status in Discord. Oh, it's because I'm not in streamer mode. How do you go back into streamer mode? I mean, who cares anyway, right? We don't actually care, do we? How do I go into streamer mode? You know what? Who cares? You know I'm streaming. I'm right here. Lower the weight, the better. That's what we're going to do.
Wait RTTS now on 2 euro donos. Front facing baby chick, 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 front facing baby chick.
Settings, streamer mode. Yo, Dark, thank you for the 2.
How about some horizontal guide wheels pushing against the inside of the track? Maybe even with suspension?
We could do that. Yo, Teaser, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We could do that, but that's kind of what the point of these pipes are for, right? Is to hold it in. But we could apply pressure to the tracks. This is true. There goes $2 text to speech. Yeah, you guys are really starting to push your luck. Could you double the pipe so it sits a block below the track? Well, I think it's pretty important that it is at the track, though. Switch to another pipe because this pipe is basically square? No, it's not. What? That pipe is not basically square. No way it's not basically square, is it? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I already had these. That's rolling pretty good. Octagon, square, same thing. Look, it's still going. Look, I'm destroying my train tracks to show you guys that. It's pretty good. The smaller pipe would have more wiggle room, but the thing is, do we want more wiggle room, right? Is that what we want? Do we want more wiggle room or what? Whoops. I think this works best with the 2-block gap. Low friction blocks instead of the pipes on the guides. Well, the low friction blocks would take up a lot of space. Do the wiggle. Yeah, the brakes. I did the pistons here for brakes. I think it'd be kind of fun to have brakes. The only thing is that you need to be manning the train at that point, at every step of the way. Just extend it. You know what? That's true. Let's try that first. Let's try the extension. Here's why, though. Why I was avoiding a longer extension. Let's get this back on the track here. Let's get back on track. So if these are extended one more, then what's I'm afraid of happening is they're going to rub up against this wood here. I'm trying to avoid that, right? Trying to avoid that. Color sensor brakes. I mean, that's not that many component kits. Brakes with sensors. That's what I was thinking. We could automate certain sections where there's a color. It is true, actually. We could just check the color underneath the track or something and tell it says whether or not to apply brakes. What are the hitbox on valves? I would assume a valve is probably the same style hitbox as a pipe itself, because the valve is made to go onto the end of a pipe anyway. Or just color the rails. Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, spy cakes. We were actually just talking about this earlier in the stream. And even this morning, actually, when I went out with Jado. I mean, we had about 20, 30 centimeters of snow a couple days ago. And then it just started pouring rain. And it warmed right up again. I mean, Canada ain't what it used to be. An inwards curved small pipe. But yeah, the weather's been just weird. Saxo Adam, bonjour, ça va? Yo, Captain Fussell, yeah, we're working on various solutions. I think it's the complexity of it all, right? So when you start adding suspension and stuff like that, you're making the train more complex, which just adds more lag potential.
Gas brakes suck anyways. Need manual ones.
Yo, Keoch, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, we're gonna build some manual ones here. Let's do that. I'm having fun building various train... Oh, you can't put a piston directly on the ground. Interesting. I'm enjoying the train concepting and testing. And thank you so much for that super chat. You're liking the warmth? Yeah, the warmth has definitely been... It's been something else, hasn't it? You could just turn the engine off when the brake train... Yeah, but that's not very consistent. And when you turn the brake off, or when you turn the engine off, the engine, like, just comes to a crawling stop very quickly. 7 is enough, actually. We don't even need to upgrade these, technically. Would be a smoother and less laggy situation. You believe the wheels should be bigger? Hey, Mr. Yanni. Yeah, the wheels could probably be bigger, but I don't know. But I don't know. See, here's what I was thinking for a brake system, right? Now, as for... Oh my god, let me out of here. As for, like, what material or surface, I don't know. But these are literally like brake pads. You know what I mean? Like a rotary brake on a disc brake. That's kind of what these are like. These are going to be acting like the brake pads. Used wheels as the guides for what? And Nick Hui, what's going on? Nick, good to see you. Set it, yeah, maybe just set it on fire. That'll fix it. You didn't realize it came to an abrupt halt? Yeah, that's the thing with gas engines, or any engine in this game, honestly. Do we have an extra switch somewhere? Dual drive, electric for the low corners. It's true, we could have a different drive system that it switches, but then again, it's adding more bearings and adding more complexity to the bogie system, which is what I'm trying to balance right now. I'm really trying to figure out a good system here, you know? A good system that's reliable. Put a gun in front of the locomotive to shoot the walks. That is one way to deal with the walks, yes. So we want these to extend, so if this extends by 1, it's going to be right next to it, right? So we want this to extend by 2. And so that will actually push beyond the limit and maybe try and apply some breakage there, right? Let's take a look here. Yeah, see? Oh, wait, I want a button. I don't want a switch. I want a button for that. I want to be able to, like, kind of just press it and toggle it on and off easily. Horizontal wheels. Brakes got to be on the bogie or it'll explode. This is getting nowhere? What do you mean this is getting nowhere? Where are we going? So it kind of hooks under the rail. I'm really afraid of hooking things under the rail, though. I can't imagine that's a good way to go about doing it. Let's try this out from the beginning and use the brake. To the end of the line, baby! If the bogie flexes, your brakes are kind of useless. How would that be useless? The track is always the same width no matter what. Right? Like, no matter what my bogies are doing, this is always going to press in between the track no matter what, isn't it? And beyond the buffers. Far more secluded. You know a thing or two, eh, Dead Tool? Well, that's just a dead stop. That's just an absolute stop. Oh, that's not good. I can't turn the corner. I mean, I guess technically... Yeah, that's not good. You tried to warn me? We warned you. I don't even think brakes are the solution, are they? Well, what's the best way to... I know. I know. Another piston. When in doubt, build another piston. It's a lot of friction anyway, it's true. The brake should be on the bogie. Brakes on top and push down. Oui, ça va très bien, merci. On the tires. Make the brakes out of screws. Can you craft those? You're planning to stop? Well, no, Ghost, we're trying to make it so that we can slow it down. But obviously, this is way too much of a grippy material anyway, right? But what has less friction? Like, I don't have any of the low friction things, unfortunately. Right? Like, what has the lowest friction? Net block? Glass? Stop talking French. Another piston that can make a beast-kind engine? I don't know how to do that. Screws from the shack buildings? I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is that I would like to build some track to the packing station, right? Shouldn't we get some more track on the ground? What do you guys think about that? You guys think I should maybe build some more track? And forget about the semantics of a train for a moment. Square mesh? Yeah, I think that's the best one, right? In survival, it's net block. I am going to need some wedges. Or just don't overextend the pistons. Yeah, that's true. Who needs brakes anyways? Seriously. Who is trying to stop this train right now? Let's build a bunch of those and go build some more track. I know, people want to see more train track. We got to get more train on the track. So we're going to use those wedges to go up here. You can see there's a bit of a lip here. We're going to have to go up this slope. Say that when you're trying to stop at the packing station. Well, see, I think maybe what we should do is focus on stopping when we need to stop. And not when we're trying to not stop. Obviously, I think the best solution when it comes to the train and the whole... falling off the tracks, it's going to be more about speed control than anything. And so I would rather, this is my own personal take, I would rather have a slower train that I can like manually walk around on and enjoy it like a passenger train almost, you know? I think I'd rather that. Just making better curves. Well, the thing with the chicane is that there is no curve. But once we get draggable wedges, all of these problems will be a thing of the past. We need the draggable wedges. That's what we need, guys. Okay? Fly up using thrusters. Trains have to come to a stop one way or another eventually. What is wrong? Look, they're dancing. They're dancing to the music. Our first enemy at the track. No way. Track maintenance is going to be a thing. Just build a hover train. Do I have any plan on how to go over the rails with the car? Well, I can just build ramps or something. I'm really not too concerned about that. I'm too optimistic. It's been so long since Survival release. Oh, I know, Captain. I know. A part of me really just wants this to start here. Like that. Just to be official, you know? Just to make it look better as a track. I should probably measure, or I guess we can just use this. Because we're going track, block, or tie, block, track, right? So this would be tie, block, track would be here. This is where the track needs to get up to. So I think we need more wedges than that. I should have crafted more. That's why we can craft them, though. That's why. You definitely need guns. Oh, we will be getting guns. Have I heard of this thing called a lift? Yes, exactly, Elude this. The track maintenance is what makes it fun. I want to see my track get broken. I want to have a reason to go around and update it and fix it. Let's build a whole bunch of those. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. What type of draggable wedges? I think it'll just be wedges that you can drag any size. That's exactly how it is. You're not wrong. An autonomous spud gun defense mechanism? That's kind of tough because it's hard to... You can't, like, tell it to shoot something specific, right? It would just shoot at anything and everything. I will say, listening to music while playing is tough because I can't hear bots attacking things. Mount my production to the train so I can take it with me. I could do that. Am I going to shoot the produce from the train to the receiver? That's the plan, anyway. That is the plan. Aren't the draggable wedges a creative thing? I don't think so. I thought it was a survival thing because there's a wedge craft. There's the wedge bot that takes blocks and turns them into wedge blocks, isn't there? Is that not the case? Hey, Martin, it's going pretty good. So I'm gonna have to chicane back this way. Because I think I'm gonna have to go here and then turn this way. Because I want to be able to go there, shoot them in, and then come over here and then load the train up, right? So I will have to do another chicane back this way. So from that point forth, you win nothing. You assume that the wedge bot makes a wedge part that you can use? No, I think it converts blocks into wedge blocks. Because it seems like that's how they're doing it. It's going to be it's going to be a draggable block, except it will only produce a triangular section of itself. So you can imagine, if I were to click here and then drag this way, then it would have made a wedge like this, right? Like if you were to go like this, click and drag, then you have a 1x2 wedge. If you were to click and drag this way, then you would get a 1x3 wedge. Or you could go like this and then you would get yourself a 45-degree wedge staircase going up and down. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. Create a passageway on the railroad for other vehicles. Why a chicane in the first place, then? Well, because there are obstacles. I don't know if you noticed or not, but we got this giant, useless pipe in the ground that we had to go around. We had no choice. We had to go around it. I need milk. There we go. Track height is up. And that's as gradual as it gets. We can't make a height, we can't make a slope any more or less or more gradual than that. You didn't notice? Will you be able to choose the material of the draggable wedges? Yeah, Angel Boy, like I said, I think you'll be able to feed it any block. You can put any block into it, and it'll give you a wedge version of the block. Ignoring advice as usual. What advice? Offset then turn is going to be rough. I feel like there's plenty of space there for it. Actually, it won't even be a chicane. It'll be a turn and then a turn. I think that's the best bet. We'll come up and then we'll do a turn first. And then we can do... Well, yeah, I think we'll do turns instead of another chicane. You built a sick transportation train in your survival world? Right on. Just have wedge blocks without needing mods. Not in our lifetime. I'm getting the hammer bug yet again. That's so annoying. This is like a brand new bug or something, is it? Is that a brand new bug? Never had it until now. Exist animal, all you need to do for that is paint like this every now and then. Paint like that every now and then. Go there. Go here. Skip I like to skip them from time to time, but you just go like this. Paint it like that. Skip another one. Just like that. Didn't I have milk back by the craft bot? I think I only got a couple. Maybe I never picked them up, and they despawned. I think they might have despawned. Here's some corn. I should probably do a little corn run and get some milk. It's amazing how fast you just kind of run out of milk. You think you have a ridiculous amount of it, until you don't have any at all. And then you're wondering where'd the milk go. Skeleton waiting meme. Hey, Chris DeCat-Toon. I'm glad you're enjoying some Scrap Mechanic again. Hopefully my videos will provide some inspiration, some laughter, some tears. When your last 5 bottles... Why is the milk gone? The paint will be more expensive than the actual track? I mean, I loot enough paint. Like, you loot so much paint that you don't even need to process it at all. You really don't need to process it. Alright, so we're saying we should make a turn first. So turn? Well, we can do a turn and then go up the ramp. Is that what you guys are saying? Should I do that? Is that what we should do? At least you come back with the milk. Hey, Adrian. Good to see you. I'm about to drink pretty much all this milk anyway. So we think we should make a turn. It would be better. Don't go to the store for milk. We're gonna need that raise anyway, right? So let me count these up again here. I think it's the... We've made it a bigger turn, a wider turn, which means it requires more wedges. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 80 metal. 80 metal for those wedges. Purify the seawater. So 20 of these. So that's 8. It leaves you more room to work with the packing station. That's true, yeah. I have more, yeah, but it's probably a better idea to get the turn over with. Oh, I know. I'm doing one turn at a time. I think this is 10. It's one of those things where it's like you just can't have too many, I guess, right? Should really get another craft bot going. Having 2 craft bots to craft all of my wedges. That's a good idea. What about the net block? So you don't have to turn 2 times after. Another could be better. 1 turt at a time. Mechanics' love of milk. You gotta drink the milk. An odd 6. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see I'm still streaming. Mambo back again. You must have went out, did you? One, oh my god, you need so much of this. Okay, let's get some blocks back in here. That up, that down. I really don't need gas while I'm here building. How many of these? Oh, I got, okay, let's clean this up a bit here. Those can go away. Those can go away. The piston there can go away as well. I got my carrots, so why don't we just put more food here? Whoops. More food away there. Keep the emergency stuff. Switch, whatever. So that was how many? You know what? Who cares? Just build another stack of 8. We're going through some metal, baby. Would a railway turntable be cheaper? It would be cheaper, but I don't really care about how expensive something is. I'm not in a rush to get through this. You know, I'm not trying to build this as fast as possible. I'm not speed running, making a train track or anything like that, right? I'm just doing something for fun. I'm just having some fun, some casual gaming. No stress. The only stress I get from this is you guys. After this, I should be at 16. Oh yeah, the turntable is also a chance at more lag as well. Yeah, we're gonna be at 16, 17, 18. I had 2 of them, I guess, right? This can go up here. And that can all go up there. Back after 2 hours. Trading efficiency for fun. That's my man. Oh, I'm here for fun. Like I said, I'm not stressing over this. That's what, 18? I said we need 20. So we need 2 more. There's 4 of those wedges. Don't need your seat or pipe pieces. Well, I'll keep a seat. I'll definitely keep a seat for emergency situations. You never know when you might need a seat. It could save your life. And I don't need this much paint either. And I don't necessarily need those beets either. We will have to get more milk, though. So that's 20, right? That's 18, 19, 20. And then we will start crafting those. I think you're going to run out of stone. Oh, probably. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not rushing this. I'm not in a hurry. Let's bring this over. the Sunshake vending machines should be usable. At the very least, I would have always imagined those Sunshake vending machines should have been one of those things where you can go up to them and like put bearings into it or something, and then have a Sunshake pop out or something like that. So the inside turn starts here. Right? Like this. And then this one starts 2 blocks deeper. That would be neat. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. It's 2. Yeah, it's only 2. Yeah, so it's gonna be like that. Or drop a few Sunshakes when they're broken. Yeah, something like that, right? It's definitely a surprise to see that they don't do anything. War Thunder. So this is 3, and then 2 on the inside. So that's the 2 on the inside already there. So we're gonna do the 3rd one here on the outside. And then this is how many? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was on the inside edge there. Make a video riding from station to station on the whole map. Yeah, I'll definitely do some type of video or something at some point on this. I think it's like that, right? And then it's 2 more again. Like that. And then 1 more set of them here, like this. There we go. That's the inner track, right? So now we just need to do the same thing on this side. A whole bunch more. We're getting there. I should build a train. What a great idea. Could place it on top for easier replication. That's a good idea, actually. Especially once I get it started, actually. I could definitely do that. So if I were to say... Because we know where it is starting there. We're starting on this edge here. Which is block and then wedge, right? So if I weld... It's block to wedge, so if I weld it here... Like this... The turn did work better than the other thing? I don't know what you mean by the other thing. I am shy. A couple wedges here. There we go. Pop that there. Bring it across. And so I think we just need... okay, wait, we need... no, we got these 6 of those. So I think we just need a whole bunch of normal wedges. You notice I'm not farming still? Well, I feel like we got enough carrots now, don't we? I got enough food. I don't need more carrots. It's not a requirement. You can't even make a piston engine vehicle? I don't make them either, so that's okay. You said that, but it's cool. Oh, whatever. Chicken nuggets are the best. I don't know about that. I could be farming spud gun materials. What would I need for that? Beets? What is it? Beets or something like that? And Yanni stole it from you? Well, I can assure you by tomorrow I won't remember who made that suggestion, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, the carrots for the keratin. We'll have amazing eyesight by the end of this survival playthrough. Off to work, all right, Richard. Have a wonderful evening at work today. Let's load it up again here. At the very least, we'll be able to have an infinite supply of these wedges because it's just normal metal. And, we got hay bots for days, so we'll never run out of this metal. We will always be able to make more turns on the train track. I still do wish these were stacked, just because it's really annoying having to switch my item in the toolbar every single time I put a new wedge down. Really annoying. Should give you temporary night vision. They take longer and you can only have a fewer. Yeah, that's true. I'm not too worried about it, though. We'll get a spud gun when we get a spud gun. Better than Scrapman and Khan combined? I don't know if I can live up to that kind of pressure. That's too much pressure for me. Hey, Gurami the Hybrid, what's going on? I don't even know if this is going to be enough wedges, but let's just go back again and keep trying. I think it's actually just 4 more wedges, which I think we have.
Let's hit that like button and get it to 200 peeps.
Yo, Tenderfoot with the 10 bomb. Yo, thank you so much, Tenderfoot, for that super chat. Really appreciate that. We got some confetti here somewhere for you. How old am I? Wouldn't you like to know? 6 more. We got it. Thank you so much, Tenda. And yes, guys, if you're having a good time, if you enjoy the streams here on the channel, and you enjoy Scrap Mechanic as well, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Or else. There's a turn. Another turn manufactured, baby. We are a train track manufacturing company now. Obviously. That's what we are in the business of. Making train tracks. They should have never added this slow down lift stuff. They should have never added this. This was a terrible addition in my mind. Duck Gang. The slow, painful walk with the lift. Alright, so we're going to clean this up, right? That's what we were thinking. We're going to do a turn here first. We might as well make the turn right after this tie, right? So let's go from the tie here. I already know that this is the appropriate height, so why don't we just leave these tracks and the slopes there together? Front-facing baby chick gang. It's not like fast lift running was super exploitable. Well, no, exactly. And like the fact that I can do a minor workaround by just like moving it on the lift, putting it down again. Like this, you know, like the fact that I can work around it is just, it makes it one of those things where it's like, what? Why? Why? No one had a problem with it. SBT gang, there you go. Well, would you look at that? It's time to make another turn already. How big is my biggest creation? Massive. Absolutely massive, mate. No one asked for this kind of change. You hate it as well? Yeah, it was definitely one of those like... But why? Why? Why and how? Meanwhile, the weld tool doesn't care, just run with it. Yeah, that's true, Blue. You can definitely just use the weld tool. There is a limit on how far away you can walk from your creation, though, isn't there? Right? Is it on the workshop? This was something... The biggest thing I ever made was like a big city, and it was never a thing for the workshop. I need a second craft bot, don't I? I really do. Weld tool and the lift. Wedge simulator. Loaded cells. I don't even know if it's tile based. I think it's actually just as long as it's rendered. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've definitely walked away from a creation too far and had the weld tool, like, have the weld... the item I had to weld was, like, it had disappeared. So I've seen that before. So how many of this was it again? 20. We need 20 wedges for a turn. And we're at 9, so we need 11 more. This is 7. So we need 2 more after this. 1, 2. I think that's it, right? Use the train and the weld tool to move faster. What GPU do I have? Okay, don't need to copy-paste that stuff. You know what? Please don't copy-paste in my chat. Can I up graphics? All of my computer information is on the Discord. Start loading in normal wedges as well. You can picture it all? Well, that's the plan.
Since I can't donate to Dark, he'll do it
Yeah.
on here. Happy early birthday, Dark.
Yo, Tenda with the 10 bomb again. Holy crap, Tenda, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yes, it's gonna be Dark's birthday soon. That's right. Draggable wedges will be stackable. Well, they will be like a block. I think they're just gonna replace a block. That's what they're gonna do. It'll be a whole new block, basically. Wedge blocks. And not anything else. Paint a corner of the template. I mean, the easiest thing to do is just come over to this next one here and just, maybe just copy along here. Right? Like this. Bum, 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 bum. Your birthday is soon too, meanie? Wait, who you calling a meanie? Me? I wish the game just magically knew what orientation I wanted these wedges to be in. Wouldn't that be nice? If it was like, oh, we know what you're trying to do. Let's predict those rotations for you. Imagine. Does someone think I'm rich? How's the car doing for me? It's doing great. Doing great. It's doing great things. I'm a better person for that car. Am I a few wedges short here? I did not craft 20 of them, apparently. AI rotation predicting system. What car do I have in real life? Just a Mazda 3. Why are the tracks coming from the sea anyway? Well, because this is where my farm is going to be. This is the starting farm location. So, of course, I want the farm to be near water. And if I'm going to have raids, then I want my train to be over the water and more protected. That's why we're at the ocean. Ba-da-na, 223,000 people buy Run the Dish. Hey, JJ, we are training again. Always a few wedges short. That sounds like an insult. I need 2 more long wedges. There we go. So we need 2 more there. And that's it. We're just 2 wedges short this time. Who are you calling short? Hey, is that a short joke?
Should make a milk run soon, Moon Pie.
Yo, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the reminder of milk. I certainly do need to get some more milk, don't I? We will have to do that. I got 1 more milk in the bank, though. Where is the parts of my PC on the Discord? It's under frequently asked questions. I think it's updated. I think it's updated. Maybe it's not updated. Spud train. You know the rest? I don't know the rest. It is updated? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Holy crap, metal is gone. Yeah, you could, Brayden. It's not effective, though. Fudge is made. I still don't know what you're talking about. How much for my PC? I don't know. I built this PC like 5 years ago. So I don't know. I'm out of coffee, man. I got no coffee left. It's empty.
Every time I write Kappa, YouTube changes it to a full moon with face, full moon with face, full moon with face, full moon with face, full moon.
Every time you
with
try,
face,
are you sure is YouTube doing that to you?
Full moon with face, full moon with face.
Yolois, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Face.
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Yoloist. Oh my god, did this guy just emerge from the ocean? Where did this guy just come from? He literally just emerged like a swamp monster. What the hell was that? It is doing it? Really? It's actually doing it. Yolois, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if this is enough or not, but we'll just go back over there, see what's up. Don't forget to water the crops. I don't even have any crops. Nice try. Nice try. I don't even have any. Rado somehow managed to type out Kappa. It's an emergency. Yeah, that bot came out like, I need to speak to you about your extended warranty. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, we need another stack. Kappa plus space. Oh, you have to, if you type space, you have to put a space after it? That is so weird. The FAQ is updated? Good to know, good to know. Time is passing too quick. Let's go 8 more because I think we'll use them eventually, obviously. What even is that? What have you done? Hey, no, I'm not gonna be mad at seeing some moons in the chat. I can't be mad at that, can I? machines that could grind or that would mine for you. Yeah, that would be easy to do as well as a gameplay mechanic. Like just tell a machine to go and farm metal or rocks for you. It's not updated with my address. Are you coming over for a sleepover? We're gonna have a sleepover together. Who is my best friend that is a YouTuber? What? Mizer? I have a useless circuit board in my bag. Ah, I got rid of it before you even managed to send that chat. That's how good I am. I know what's coming in the chat line before it even happens. Kappa with a space after. Still not working, guys. Okay, let's see if that's enough. I don't know when I'm going to start doing the hide and seek map. I don't necessarily want to do Train World 2 days in a row. I don't necessarily want to do that, so we'll have to see. All right, there's another turn in the bank, people. Another turn. Can you believe it? So I suppose we want like a certain gap here. Maybe I guess we can like use this outer white line here as our outer limit, maybe? Or actually, why don't we grab one of these turns and bring it over to the vacuum station? In Germany, you say Cappy? Trains will consume you. What's my idea for hide and seek map? I haven't said it. I don't know actually, Teaser. I'm not too sure. It's probably something that maybe I could do with the community to come up with a good idea. So we definitely want it so that there's like a good straight section here. This is a relatively good gap here, right? I don't see us overhanging the track by much more than a few. So maybe we go over a little more to the right of this white line. You've never heard that? Maybe people are making stuff up in the chat. Make sure to involve the bot for pointing out hiding spaces. I mean, it depends on the map, I guess, really. Because that bot does have a limited range. But it's definitely a cool mechanic. I really like it. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll go to here. Let me just rough it out. Whoops. I think it was somewhere on this line here. Right? I think that should be enough space. An Egypt hide and seek? Making a monster truck? Total accident? I can't believe that. Egypt sounds cool. Like so it's some type of like bazaar of sorts or something like that? Is that what you're suggesting, maybe? So maybe if we go here, where is that turn gonna get us? Somewhere around here, I guess. Actually, why don't I just weld it and take a look, right? That's probably the easiest thing to do. Just weld it and have a look here. So this is the farthest side here. This is the track. So this is where we would be. That's a pretty decent gap from a wall for the train, isn't it? We got to stay relatively close to the track width anyway. Hide and seek inside a giant PC? That could be kind of fun too, actually. Inside the body hide and seek. Like some type of like anatomy, like a human anatomy one. There's a lot of interesting ideas. Very interesting ideas, to say the least. We'll put a couple ties here in between the tracks. Or in between the turns, I should say. Because with that, we also want to paint to get rid of any potential bouncing. I'm hiding in the liver. Oh, my spleen. A little pyramid section. You are making a PC hide and seek? Really? Yeah, it would have to be pretty massive if you want it to be big enough for a lot of hiding spots, but you're doing it, are you? The wooden thing is a sleeper? But these are called sleepers? Really? Well, these back. It's a tie. Hey, Robin Laws, this is your first stream? Well, it's great to have you, Robin. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Too lazy to get up right now? Yeah, I'm curious to see what you got going on anyway. Okay, okay, look at this, people. Holy macaroni. I like the idea of having supports here. Like that. So that way we can still have the supports going down, make it look all detailed and cool. Am I right? Make it look cool? Look at that. How cool does that look? It looks so cool. If you make another one, it's going to be a prison. If we put it to a vote, it would be a tie. Wow. I missed on one side, and I missed on the other side. Amazing. So I'm curious to see how this is going to get us up here. We've got a lot of turns now. We have definitely made some progress. We've got some turns on the go here. Whoops. How do you craft wedges in survival mode? This is a custom game. So we don't actually have wedges in survival mode. This is a custom game with a mod on it. Because screw that, I am not going to the top of every single warehouse for these wedges. It's not happening. Don't forget to paint. Yeah, I got some of the painting there, I think, right? I don't know, let's see how this does. So we're going to tone down the speed of the train. If you are in the mood to build another one, it takes some inspiration, doesn't it? The red bar, as guards showing the prisoner. That's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. So I think what I'm going to do is replace the gas engine. We're going to go back to controller stuff. Because maybe this will be controller powered in the end. We'll see what the speeds are like. Do my crops? I haven't done anything for my crops. There are no crops. You telling me I should just farm anything? Just farm something? A license plate making area? Oh yeah, with like pistons that are like pushing down like hydraulic presses. Take the map idea. Alright, I'll farm. I don't know what to farm. Maybe some more beets. You guys say farm, I'll farm, I guess. I gotta listen to you guys. If I don't listen to you guys, then who am I listening to? Please, or else I have to build it. Yeah, you've kind of oversold yourself there, Keodes. Now people are all excited. Look at that, I got all 3 of those with 1 bucket of water. I feel like a professional. You guys are just telling me to farm so you can tell me to water the crops. Is that it? Oh, I thought I got them all. That's some efficient farming right there, isn't it? That's why you guys told me to do that. Oranges and blueberries for the spud gun? Is it oranges and blueberries? Is it really? What if I just save every single blueberry I find and I never plant a single one? That would work. Oh, no more money, is that right? This is max speed controller. Max speed controller. Uh-oh. Is this a bad turn? Did we make it too big? Did we make the turn too big? Did they add the 1x1 wedge into survival? No, that's just us with a mod. We're a bunch of cheaters around here. Cheating the system every day of the week. My bearings are too high. Need to paint the track. Do I play any instruments? Yeah, I play guitar. I haven't in a while. The turn was fine before. All the bearings are going the same way. I might just be going... They might be too fast. Moonbo is a cheater? See, that's not good, though. Did you see how much of an overhang that was there? Like, the wheel was just off the track completely. Power the other wheels? No, if I power these ones, then it pushes the front one forward. You see what I was talking about there, right? There was a moment where that front wheel was just completely off the track. Maybe I've just never noticed it before. I know what controllers are like. It's a bit of a concern. It's only the front one, though. Yeah, it wasn't happening last time, was it? Okay, let's just try max speed here anyway. This is painfully slow. That's why I don't want to do controller powered, because it's so slow. But I mean, maybe if we do double up the bearings, it wouldn't be that bad. Double wheels gives you more surface area. I mean, this is respectable speed. It's a speed I can get out on the train and like walk around, right? Which is what I want. No matter what, the train can't go so fast that I can't step out and walk around on it, you know?
So prison hide and seek tomorrow, right? Right?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Keodes. No promises. No promises. It's alright. I just want to ban someone. I don't want stupid chat in my chat. Would it be worrying about the bearing sag? Yeah, that could be a problem. Here we go. Double turn. Turn after turn. Turn number 1. Turn number 2. Uphill. It's gonna bring us right there. It's gonna get us there. F to me. It wasn't you, the guy. Can you do this thing? Probably. Can you point out the name of the person you're actually asking me to pull from the data? Proceeds to send message for an hour and never answer my damn question. Are you talking about work right now, Deadtool? Don't ban me! That worked pretty well. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's slow, obviously. So I'm going to try and, let's double up the bearings on the drive system. You know what? Let's drive this back. Let's go, let's turn it around and drive it back. Woo! Now this is what it's like to go down the slope. See, what just happened here? Why did that just happen there? You are talking about work? Okay. You remember why she pissed you off so much? Well, nothing's worse than having someone at work tell you to do something and then they disappear when you ask them something about it. She went offline. Anything to avoid you, I guess. You were expecting to see some train? LoveCon's RTS game? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Power the front wheels of both? I don't need to do that. For some reason, though, this is not an appropriate turn anymore. It's not working anymore. Yeah, that is a solution, isn't it? To put an extra wheel on the outside of it, have double wheels. It was fine with the gas engine. It was possible with Mumbo's investigation. Weight? Is it because... Oh, it might be because of the extra weight, isn't it? It could be that. We added all that weight. Hard to just stop it on the spot here. I can't really do that. Yeah, see? So right now, all the wheels are touching. It wants to work, right? I guess it wants to. Is this too wide? Can't get rid of the thickness? It might just be that the length of the outside is one block too far, maybe? It's the small pipe. Well, no, I have a large pipe on the end. There is a large pipe there. Hey, Daryl, good to see you. All your wheelbase are belong to us. I set us up the bomb. It's not very easy to just make adjustments on turns in the middle of the track here. I would need 2 more... I have them. I have 2 more wedges. Because let me see here. If I break this, break that, replace that, weld this here, remove a wedge, put the wedge back, add an extra wedge for the length, and then weld this, and then remove one here. So this is a smaller turn now by 1 block. Large pipe at the end. Can I try satellite dishes? That works, but it's not... You can see the wheels on this side now are, like, barely hanging on. Oh my god, okay, major problems here. Major problems. Moonbo big braining? No, don't say that. It's not true. Yeah, that was not a good... That was not a good. Let's just put it that way. It was a bad. Money down the drain. Yeah, worst case scenario, we add more wheels, right? We can add an extra set of wheels on the front or something like that. I left all my food behind. Try adding the longer wedges instead so it's more gradual. I don't even know if it needs to be more gradual. Alternate the long and short. I'm trying to avoid doing alternations. Just so it's like one curve, you know? Instead of like a stepped curve. The only thing I can think of right now here as to why this is happening is because of this here. You know what I'm saying? I think I need a bearing right here, in between these two. To allow it to twist, maybe? Does it need to be able to twist? The controller is so harsh. I'm not blaming the controller here. Angle blocks instead. I want to avoid controllers with bearings for all of this stuff. I tried that last time. I never gave it a twist. I don't mean more articulation. I just mean give it the ability to twist there. Whoops, okay, that's my fault. Am I gonna do a corkscrew? It's a train, not a roller coaster. That would be a road vehicle thing. What's the clearance on the articulation elbow? Well, it's pretty big. Whoops. I mean, there's a huge gap between the two cars. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't help, would it? The twist could fix it. Place the pipe with the wheel one block forward? Wait, what do you mean? It must be something to do with this slope here. But why is this sliding off? Why does this one slide off here? I think it's because this is pushing down on it. This whole thing is pushing down on the front, maybe? Whoa, hold on. What is this concrete? I got some random concrete too here. I don't think that's the problem, but... Make the carts longer. There's too many bearings? I don't think it's too many bearings. The pipe, I think it would still be able to take it in, right? Could I put a sideways wheel instead? It's scrap mechanic, ... Move the turn so it doesn't go downhill. I mean, I guess I could just move this whole turn back to here instead, right? This whole turn could just get moved back. But I would rather fix this problem instead of having to move my tracks around, you know? I think it is working. We'll try it the other way. Stream is dying. Move the guide pipe one block forward. Yeah, we might be able to get away with something like that here. If we were to just extend this ahead of the wheel itself, maybe? Is that what you're suggesting? Like, just get it all the way in front of the wheel itself. Like that. Stream audio is going crazy. Help us. Less friction? No, it's not a friction problem. Well, that made a big difference. It seems to do a much better job of guiding the wheels, doesn't it? Yo, Rado with the big ideas. I'm not the king. Rado is the king. If you guys don't know, Rato Caverna is a master builder, by the way. I would consider Rado to be a great builder. What mods are used in the gear engine truck? That would have been the gear mod. It's an old one, though. That's a very old mod. Yeah, that was way better. Hello, Charlie? But it'll introduce lag, he says. Wait, what are you talking about? I fixed it. Retry with the gas motor now. I guess we only need that to be on the front wheel system, don't we? We don't really need it back here, do we? The gear mod doesn't work anymore? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a very old mod. Don't really see it anymore. Which mod is the mod for the body? Oh, maybe Polygon mod or something like that. Do I believe in God? Do I believe in Santa Claus? There is a new really good working gear mod. I've seen some of those. God needs to believe in himself first. Do you believe in the Tooth Fairy? Oh, dead tool. Jeez Louise. So what was I going to try and do here? We were going to do something to make it better. There's unnecessary Lua in the game that can be adjusted. I mean, so far, I don't think lag will be too big of a problem for this world. You believe in life after love? In space engineers? Do you believe in believing? If I go in reverse? No, there's no reverse yet. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and double down on the piston, or on the bearings here, right? So we have enough to do that. I need 4 more bearings. And there they are. Let's try this out. I want some more speed. This con man stole your tooth and never paid you? You think God believes in Santa?
There is only one God, Godbo.
You got that right. There is only one, and it's me. That's right. There's only one. It's me. Okay? If you believe in me, then maybe you do. Yo, Kyotes, thank you so much for the super chat. Is the voice not working still? Kyotes, really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. God, is that you? Now I believe. People talking about him too often. So here's what I will need to do. I need some more pipes as well. Well, let's just work it out here. Let's figure this out. Because I need to double the bearings, right? So first things first, we have to get rid of our system here. At least on the back one. Because what we'll do is, we will put blocks here to protect it. Recess there. get rid of these bearings as well. And we're going to drop that in, and we will put a bearing. Let's go get a couple more pipes. It looked fun. Yeah, the portal one, you mean? Yeah, that was cool. Let's build one more small pipe here, short pipe. Voice mod is such a buggy tool. Yeah, hold on. Let me take a look here at the voice mod. Go to the voice box. Right? Let me try this again here. Let me just test this, okay? It's not activating it. Is it not working? Why won't it activate it? I don't know why. Not working. I'll have to fix that. Do a collab? No, I pressed it manually that time. I pressed it manually. That was me. I did that. It was me! So here we go. So what I'm doing now is doubling up on the bearings for the controller. So maybe we will get a faster train. Maybe. And it's not much more to add here, right? We didn't have to go crazy with it. Just put some extra bearings in there. We're not taking up any more space. I will, however, have to come up with a better solution for the back here. I mean, it won't be that big of a deal. Let's make some more pipes. Isn't it just a keybind I can use? Well, it's set up to my Stream Deck, but for some reason it's just not receiving. It knows to. It's switching the voice. It's just not turning it on. I don't know why. For some reason, it won't turn it on. We have oranges for water here. Just do what I did on the front. Supersonic train stream. Save my oranges, but they're so tasty. They're so tasty, guys. Just do the offset guide rollers. I could do that, you're right. But sometimes it's fun to just over-engineer stuff a little bit, you know? I use those. Hey, Skull Mickey, good to see you. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Two more of these. It's the simple stuff that doesn't work. Shouldn't reverse be on the rear wheel so it pulls instead of pushing? What do you mean, the reverse? What's going on at the front of the bogie? Well, we extended the guide, and it helps a lot with keeping it on the track. This is gonna be a pretty fast one now. I think we're gonna see a massive increase in the speed here, and it might be a bad thing. Don't paint the bearing. I'll paint whatever I want. Watching from VR. Nice. Bearing sag? Well, most of the weight is living on this itself, right? So it shouldn't be really sagging. Oh, they are definitely not spinning in the right direction. It wheelied. I don't think weight's gonna help. It works perfect. Guiding pipes on the outside? I had that for a little bit, actually. We did have some guide pipes on the outside, but... I don't know. What if it is as simple as just adding in a couple extra wheels? Have a second set of controller, so that way I could turn to the speed up and down, maybe? You missed the last few streams? Not a big deal. Just add more wheels. Are they going to be placed horizontal? No. Well, that's a lot better. Look how fast we're going now. Yeah, we'll just have a lot of wheels. Just lots of wheels. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, we had some air. Okay, so we got air there. We went so fast that it rode off of the track. Test to see if you can walk around on it. Yeah, why are you still talking about God? I thought we were just joking around about that for a few minutes and then moved on. Clearly, some people have not moved on. Go with the big wheels? I mean, we could. We could go with big wheels as well. This is full speed controller. Of course, we can definitely walk on it still. Not bad. Wow, okay, so it's very violent with the controllers, isn't it? Could you just power the front two wheels? I mean, probably. You probably could get away with only powering the front two. It's nice to have some traction and power, though, right? Gas engine would be better. Well, a gas engine is better in some ways. Not enough wheels moment. Still here? Yes, Chase, we're still here. So try what? Guides on the outside? We already did guides on the outside, and it's a little too much. A little too much for the guidance here. The easiest solution is to add more and more wheels, I think. 2 speed for the win. Yeah, the stop was pretty violent, wasn't it? You guys are saying don't eat my oranges, but I need these oranges. Oh, so it doesn't wheelie? At that point, I feel like we can come up with a better solution. Like a piston that presses down on the top of the bogey to press it for the first moment. Maybe. Steel wheels from the warehouses. I was going to say, there are like metal round things from the warehouses, aren't there? Are those inside the warehouse though, or are they around the warehouse? I don't know. Use thrusters. Okay, thruster. We're not putting thrusters on this thing. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Maybe eventually. On the entry gates.
Set the bearing engagement offset.
Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for that super chat. Set the bearing engagement offset? And what is that? What do you mean, set the offset? Do you mean, like, make it so that one starts to spin and then the next one starts to spin? Is that what you mean? Like, in the sequencer, just sequence one after the other? They're at the security guard huts? Oh, okay. Something like that, yeah. I'm an adult, I don't need your consent to eat oranges. So yeah, it's the guard stands that have the metal wheels. Just have something that stops the train at the end. Well, this is going to be a big loop, hopefully. I want this entire train system to be a loop. With obviously certain track switches that you have to change between one track or the other, but... Around at the guard gate? Yeah, we'll take a look at that at some point. Add some weight at the wheelbase. Well, we did convert the base of the wheels here to concrete level... whatever this is. I realize now, I don't know... Let me try this now. So we just moved... this is the back of the train. We just moved these forward before, but I would like to try and move them back again. Now that we know, like, if we're going to be using the doubled up wheels like that, then maybe we don't need the extension on that. So I mean, whether or not we keep it, I don't know, but I want to just try for the sake of trying. Just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Use stop signs as wheels? I don't think those are very round. If it doesn't work, keep the original. Well, I'm going to try some stuff out here. Yeah, can we leave religion out of this chat, please? Can we just stop? Can we just stop, please, before I start banning people? I'll lose my mind here, people. Trying to play video games, man. Let's try it like that now. You'd be fine with the bearing offset? What do you mean I'd be fine? Oh yeah, well we can do that. That takes 2 seconds to set up, I suppose, right? Okay, I'll get this right eventually. There it is. Now we know for a fact the size that we need. Yeah, I mean, the bearing offset is super easy to implement anyway, right? So we need to do, well, not in this case, 2, 3, 6, 7. 2, 3... 2, 3, 6, 7. I don't know if it ever makes it there, actually. It seems like it doesn't make it to the extra step. Not gonna work. Yeah, I was gonna say, that did not do anything, did it? That's not how you loop with a controller. I'm fine with this anyway. It's not a big deal. The kick up is fine. If anything, it's comical. I like the comedic effect of it. Yeah, it only does one bearing at a time. Hey, monkey boy, good to see ya. What'd you miss? Well, we're just working on the train. We're trying to perfect this train before we go too deep into the track building and stuff like that. Some people don't like that. That's okay. I need a differential speed. Has a clutch. I don't know about that. Try putting bearings between the small and big pipes. Well, I mean, the bearings are there. I have bearings there. Like, there are bearings there, if that's what you're talking about. Every single one of them has bearings under those pipes there. Yeah, okay, so we definitely want the extension on the guard. That is a definite yes. You would need a second controller? Yeah, which is not a big deal. You can definitely do that. But one thing we just learned for a fact is these need to be on the front. By one more block. Okay, I was trying to get fancy with it there, but no need to get fancy. But is it worth it? Ugh. Ugh. Yes, you can change the speed of the controller. Yes, you can. Thank you. Thank you. I need to plow for all the snow lately. Well, actually, it keeps raining right after, so. Ugh. Sneezing isn't allowed. No, I'm not sick. I just am I not allowed to sneeze one time? Bless you, not religious. So we'll go with, like, I think this is what it was basically like, right? Taste sweat. Go blow my nose. I don't need to blow my nose. I'm literally an adult, okay? I'm an adult. You don't have to tell, oh, it's time to go wash your hands now, Moonbo. You gotta go wash your hands. Oh, what's the little dirt on your face? Oh, get that little dirt off your face. You could get asthma. Do it. I don't blow my nose. That's not something I do. I'm not a nose blower, Jerry. He's a nose blower. He blows his nose. Do I have enough fresh air? Well, that's debatable. Unbless you. What's going on, Emir? I rubbed it in my eye. So we like that on the front extension there, for sure. Full speed ahead. That was risky. Stopping is way too violent. Stopping can't... I don't know about the stopping with these bearings. They're too powerful. As soon as I stop the train, it's an instant, like, horse kick. Like, what am I supposed to do? No blow zone? You don't blow noses around here, Jerry. Have I ever played Fortnite? I used to play a lot of Fortnite, yeah. This is why you need gas engines. Well, okay, fair enough. You know what? Maybe now that we've done... So if we're going to be doing the double wheel at the front, maybe we can get away with a gas engine. It would only help with the stopping. More of a leaf blower. With less friction. Yeah, I don't know, but I can't really do much about the friction, though. Slow the... Yeah, I mean, I could slow the controller down, but I want a fast train. Because the generation wasn't prepared for it? Yes, that's exactly how viruses work. These darn millennials. I guess that's not the current generation, though, is it? Ever try putting a suspension between the piston and the brake block? Well, that wouldn't really, now that we have this, like, instant stopping, like, look at that. That's, so stopping is just horrible. Absolutely horrible. That is not a good stop at all. It'll probably glitch through. Gen Z, is that what we're at now? I don't know what we're at. Generation Alpha. What if you put 2 bearings free rolling to stop the kick under braking? What do you mean, Vinny? Like the front wheels and only have the back wheels going? Oh, it didn't kick up that time. Power the back bogey. The back power, though, all it does is it pushes the front bogey off of the tracks, or it tries to push the front bogey off the tracks. Anyway, that's the problem we were having when I first started this. Is we were getting a lot of problems like that. Wow, it's really not smooth anymore. It's like the bearings just, or the controller has way too much power behind it to gain that speed. Let's try a gas engine. Let's see what a gas engine is like now. Which is kind of funny though, because the gas engine would not require the double bearing setup, right? We wouldn't have to do that. Every time it hits the corner there, it just dead stops for a second. Do you see that? Some suspension in between the cars. I don't think it's the cars. Like, the dual car is not the problem. See, that was smooth. Watch as soon as I stop, though. Yeah, but the gas engine needs brakes. Well, no, it won't need brakes if we can hit the top speed and not go off the rails. The only reason why we wanted those brakes was because of that. I think we're gonna have to double down the wheels of every single kart, though. Like, I noticed that the back bogey here was off the tracks as well. Not good. Not good. Try Vinny's idea. I mean, do I not want this front power, though? Like, I know I can disconnect those bearings, but then we're gonna lose some of the power, aren't we? Or will we? I mean, would we not lose some of the power? At least the drive power. Electric engine doesn't. Suspension? No, I'm trying to avoid suspension at all costs here. You know what, Rosin? That's right. You know what? That's probably the best thing ever to do in this situation, isn't it? Is to do the dual controller, right? Just do dual controllers and then have variable speeds. Try piston engine. Hey, Commander Cosmic. The kick? Well, the kick is coming from the torque of a controller. Controllers have crazy torque in this game. And so if you're going from a full, like we're going full speed, 360s, and the thing with the controller as well is when you turn a controller off, it wants to like reset itself. And so what's happening is sometimes it's spinning, they're driving, and then as soon as you press stop, those bearings want to stop themselves, so and then reverse as well, right? It's also the most realistic solution. Wait, what's the most realistic solution? A piston engine? Do I have the component kits for another one? I think so. But what I might do first is a gas engine here. Because we know that the gas engine was too fast. Going around turns, the chicane especially, I suppose, right? So why don't we see what it's like now with a gas engine, right? What level is this? It's level 2. But I think all we were doing was powering what? Well, see, that's why we don't want the double bearings, actually. The double bearings now is going to be a problem with the gas engine. I guess we just got to reconvert it down from double controller or controller to single. Right? Just like that. Yeah. We're trying all the different things, right? Piston engines are too inconsistent. I'm not gonna do a piston engine anyway. That's not in the books here, people. We're not doing that. Just power the outer bearing, it'll work fine. Would it work fine, though? I'd rather just test things as in their design and not with a workaround design. Make beacons. A controller gas engine combo. A spud gun engine with explosives. Yes, that's very practical. It can roll after you stop it. That's true. Is that just not enough power? Oh, I thought I put gas in there already. Gas, gas, gas. So what speed is this here? That's the 2 up from the bottom. Let's see how it handles the chicane. Not good. You calling me silly? That was too much speed. It's 1 tick too fast, but the other one is 1 tick too slow, isn't it? Just lasso some walks and have them pull you? Ah, well, I mean, if that's what gets us there, I guess that's what gets us there. Because 1 tick is too slow, isn't it? Like, I would rather the double controller setup. You can't remember the last time you felt this alive? It's obviously more consistent, but it's not as fast. I want some speed. Thrusters. When in doubt, add thrusters, right? See, it's really slow when there's multiple movements to execute as well. So I'm not a fan of that. I think we're going to stick with controller powered, honestly. I think that is the best of it all. And maybe what we'll do is we will have the dual controller setup so that we'll have a high speed and a low speed. I guess that's just really the best of it all, isn't it? Need more horse in that train? You'd have a hybrid power system. It is cool to see the train gather speed like a real train would. I think that's a really neat aspect to this. And maybe it would be different if we had double wheels on every single bogie, right? Maybe double wheels on all of them could be enough to give it that power that we need. But I don't want to gamble on that. I don't want to risk that. But look at this. We're on the train. We're drinking our milk. It's coming to life, people. It's happening. I think dual controller with a dual switch system will be the best. So that we have a 2-speed system, right? That means we can go fast. We can slow it down. Right? Very lag-free on the tracks as well, isn't it? Why not dual gas engine? Well, because the gas engine is providing more than enough speed. Way more than enough speed. But we're gonna build another controller here. Yeah, we got plenty of component kits. Yes, Archibald, that's true, but I want to be prepared in anticipation for those moments, right? Where it isn't fast enough. Try an electric engine? Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I don't think double gas engine would do anything. Because we're accelerating, no problem. Make either a caboose that pushes the train or add a cart in the front that pulls the rest. Well, that's pretty much what this is, Zach. This is basically the engine that we're working on right now. And we're gonna use the engine to pull the whole train. Well, Benthier, I'm gonna have both of the controllers at max speed. No matter what. So we'll have a left and a... Oh, no, we're gonna have an inner and an outer, actually. We're gonna have inner and outer. Let's grab some of these component kits here, wherever they may be. 20, I hope, should be enough to upgrade this thing to full. Well, I'll be damned. It was just enough. Okay. Fair enough. Now we will double bearing this again. Sensor for corners that shuts down one of them. It's true, we could do that, but I want, the most consistent solution possible here, you know? Yeah, we need 2 switches. So, right, we'll go to the outer. Left one will go to the inner. Make sure they're all spinning in the same direction. So then we'll go here. 360, no scope. Max speed. And the same here as well. Loop it. Loop it. So now we'll be able to turn them on in succession and then turn them off in succession. And hopefully that will ease our braking and accelerating issue, right? Not switches, sensors, what? Double gas engine doesn't matter. Yeah, having 2 gas engines won't do anything for us. A logic timer system to stop? See, that's ridiculous. I shouldn't have to do that to stop. Dual controller for 2 speeds? Exactly, that's the thing, right? That's the plan right now, is we have dual controller for dual speed system. So if I press, wait, what is this button for? Anything? No? Okay, let's get rid of that. So if I press 1, there's our first speed, right? It's like a good speed to leave the station or something like that. And then once you've left the station, you can press 2, and look at that. Now we're going full speed. Now let's try a brake test here. We're gonna press 2 again. It does kick up still. It still kicks up pretty bad, doesn't it? That's kind of annoying. Did you offset the controllers? No. I'm doing it manually, independent. Kicks up but didn't derail, it's true. Mechanical brakes with controllers? We really don't need that, though. That's the thing. Mechanical brakes aren't very good either way. That much we've learned. Add another bearing in the middle. What if you put a stop to it so the axle doesn't kick up too far? I need room to articulate the bogie, though, over hills, right? Like this kind of thing here. So the main problem is that the bearing tries to reset itself. And that's why we're getting the kick up. That's the biggest reason for it. It really is the reason why. That's why I'm doing all this, Angel Boy. That's why I'm putting so much effort into the research and the development of this train system. I want it to work properly before I go out and build an entire world of train tracks. You know what I'm saying? If I add enough weight, the amount of weight that it would require for that, oh my god, do you see the back wheels there? Holy crap. Okay, so we do need double wheels on pretty much every single bogie, right? Basically, every bogie is going to need double wheels. At least on the front side, I guess, right? Push down free spinning wheels on pistons. I'm trying to avoid too many complicated things. An electric engine and changing power on the fly. But that's not the only reason why we get so much of a kick up is because of the reverse of the bearing. The bearing wants to reverse itself and reset itself sometimes. And that is where the major issue is happening, right? So obviously we don't have enough for all these wheels right now. But that's the mindset. You still didn't move the back. You know what? I probably should do that, actually. Yeah, this system here. Obviously, I haven't made it out of concrete yet either. But that's something we'll worry about when the time comes. There we go. Have I considered abandoning the bogies? I feel like you kind of need the bogies, don't you? It's necessary. Either that or you don't have bogies and you use like a two-wheel system where you have just one wheel instead and they can rotate. I mean, you still need to give it the ability to spin like a bogie though, right? Full speed ahead. I mean, full steam ahead. Does help with the kick up, but looks like it helped with the guidance. It doesn't work. Yeah, it helps with the guiding for sure. Having these front the front setups here extended by one block forward helps quite a bit. It does really kind of bring you to a stop though. How am I getting air? How on earth am I getting air? Like, do you see that? We're going so fast that it gets air. Oh. Your mod has been flagged on Discord. Hey, Poe, how's it going? Looks good. From what you've seen, trains have the bogie between the cars as a single bogie instead of one on each cart. I'm not sure what you mean. Air is because the back wheels on the oh, you know what? That's probably right, isn't it? You're probably right. It's because these ones are pushing these ones forward. That's exactly what's happening. I mean, I feel like changing that won't change the speed. What? How did I just spin that around again? It shouldn't change the speed, right? The train is too light. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to... Well, we will add weight naturally, I guess. No matter what. Full speed. Six-wheeled bogies. Double gas with one tick and a sensor for corners that shuts down one of them. I have an idea. I have an idea. All the components. With a single axle bogey, you don't need to spin it. So you're saying there'd be a single axle bogey underneath the entire cart? Yeah, the guiders... So here's what I'm thinking of changing here. I think we talked about this a little bit. People were suggesting it. So why don't we try this out? We'll take those big pipes and turn them into small pipes, and we'll see what happens. What happened on the curve? 1x4 ramps. Oh... I mean, obviously, all of these problems that we're having right now would not be a problem if we had draggable wedges. Imagine that. Connect the carts with a single... with joining the two bogies into a single longer bogey. You sent an idea in the chat room. So here's what I was thinking, though. What if we did have these set up to just simply be like that, right? What if they are just normal pipe pieces and not the bigger pipe? I know people were suggesting that, right? So why don't we try it out? We got nothing to lose at this point, right? Let's just do the full front, we'll do all of the front wheels here.
I quote, "iUser is suspected to be a part of an cyber hacking organization. Please report any suspicious activity to Discord staff." What did you do?
What did I do? Dark, I went to just one other Discord server. I went to one other Discord server and saw that my server was the only one with that problem. And that got me thinking, that's kind of weird. How is it only happening to my Discord, but not any of the other ones? It seems to flag people you interact with. Yeah, there's definitely an infection, and it's spreading. Nothing happened to my Discord. When in doubt, try it out. That's right. Let's see what happens. Full speed ahead. With smaller pipes. Was that like a million times better? Was that like a million times better, or what? Nope. It's not better. Because we have a dead tool. It looked smoother. That was only with the front wheel drive as well. Spoke too soon. I mean, that first turn was really smooth, wasn't it? It really was. Just gonna let you have fun with that status. That wasn't better, was it? I mean, it was in some ways, but it was worse in others. I did not look in the general chat. Buttering your bread for breakfast? Move the pipes another step forward? I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get him out of here. That's certainly smooth. Did I try putting the guide pipes on suspension? I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, we ran him over. Yeah, who needs those, right? Make it look like the piston rooms from the Portal puzzle. Needs more bearings. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we have enough bearings here. I don't know how we're not even lagging at all. Get those bots out of here. Train is fighting back. The train brings the pain. So maybe it's good to have the front guides be a bigger pipe piece and then the back guides be the smaller one. I don't know. I guess it's it's one of those things that you don't really know. Hard to tell. Never played chicken with a train. Can I say 3 random letters? No. I don't know how to randomize letters in my head. It would be impossible for me to not make a decision that's biased. If you want real random. Add low friction blocks with suspension? I don't know about that. I am still streaming. Yes, I am. So that stopped the jump, though. We went up and over. We did not get air that time, which is what I was testing there. Try the warehouse tires. How about a Moombo random number? What you need 3 random letters? I feel like I'm on the Wheel of Fortune here or something. Can I get an A? And a T? And a Z? A-T-Z. There you go. 3 random letters for you. S-B-T. A little kick when you try and switch gears. But here's first gear. Right? First gear is smooth. It gets you there. It certainly gets you there. Okay, maybe not the smoothest on the turns. Full speed ahead, though. Was that a component kit? Nope. Wow, that is having some major problems back there. This whole world is going to change. This whole world is going to change once draggable wedges come out. That's right, I said when they come out. Am I being optimistic? Maybe. Oh my god, it's really sinking fast here. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I don't think low friction blocks are going to make it better. I should make the carts 2 blocks longer? Like, you think I should have the bogies and the stuff, like, separated a bit more? 3 random carcinogens. You know I have contact to the devs? Yes, that's right. Me and the devs are always on nightly phone calls with each other going, what are you thinking about? Makana, see you later. The stabilizers are hitting the turns and it's throwing the cart off its course. Yeah, there are definitely some issues there. I can't have suspension and wheels. It's too much. Imagine having to make that over and over and over again. How many resources? As I want it, though. That's the thing. That's the thing that's eating me up inside right now. Is I would like to have that. Because it would be super simple, wouldn't it? Because it would be that, right? So you'd have like a couple blocks, and then you'd have suspension. Or it would be up one, wouldn't it? That's right, it would be up one. It would be suspension, pipe... Or no, we wouldn't have room for it. We wouldn't even have room for it, would we? And we could have the pipes on suspension, I guess. Add bearings to the guide extensions. Well, we have they're on bearings. The lag is already going to be an issue. Up one more block. What do you mean up one more block? This is the center here, right? And then it would go center to suspension. And then elbow down. And then I could have the pipe on that. But if I wanted a wheel... It could be on one side, but not from the center. But I need it on both sides, though, depending on which way the turn is going. Well, Scotty, the thing is that Raft is developed by a completely different team, and Scrap Mechanic is being made by Axolot, whereas Axolot is only publishing Raft. So it's not like they're using any of their time there. Hello, Dylan? Only one side needs to move, adjust. True, only one side needs to move or adjust. That's a good point, right? You didn't know about that? Yeah. There are some real trains that don't turn in directions. Try joining the rear trucks into a single larger truck. Should prevent the link from pulling the tops as much. I don't know what you mean by like combining the trucks into one truck. I don't know how I would do that. One suspension pushes against both sides. I guess I know what you mean then. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So basically, let me see here. Let's see what we can do. It would be sport suspension no matter what, right? I think sport suspension is all we need. Why don't we go get some gas, though, or crude oil? Put a bearing on the small turn pipe. That spring idea only works with the spring in compression. Well, that's the whole point of it, though, isn't it? Is to make it work while it's... Like, it only needs to compress on one side, though, which does make sense, right? You love this song? Have I tried a wheel instead of a pipe? Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at right now, is slowly working towards using wheels instead. Man, of course there's, like, no gas near the beach itself. Search for a locomotive. It has to be under pressure. I don't think it needs to be under pressure. Try and make it single axle. It'll be less laggy. Add the coupling to the bogie instead? Satellite dishes and creative? Use a piston engine. Yeah, okay. I can go to the oil pond? I could, but that would take longer than what I'm doing now. Remove the bearing that allows it to kick up. I need that, though. I need that to go up slopes and stuff like that. If I had a much more gradual slope, maybe. But I'm kind of limited to the 1x2 wedges, right? It's kind of my limitation at the moment. It's metal 2 for a suspension piece. Really? Wheels instead of pipes can work well. Why not pistons instead of suspension? I mean... It is true, pistons will have a little bit of give to it as well. Well, no, because then I wouldn't have... If I had a piston on either side, it wouldn't give me the space either way. No matter what, it needs to be one-sided, right? Use low friction blocks. Wedge, block, wedge for a more gradual slope. Yeah, but then it would be like a bouncy, wiggly one, you know? I don't think I want that. I don't have low friction mesh blocks anyway, though. Like, we have the net block, which has friction 3, sure. But, like, that's not that little of friction. You know, it's still too much. And I don't have the mesh blocks because they're just not here in survival. When you go around the corner, it wouldn't compress enough with the piston. Well, the piston would be extended by default, right? It would be an extended piston by default. But that's no different at that point than using suspension. I'm gonna make one. Friction addiction. You did some tests? That's fine. I'm good right now, thanks. Hey, Zai. Needs to compress on the corners? Yes. Let's just see here, okay? Let's get rid of this. So like that. And if I just steal one of these wheels for now. Steal this one too. It would probably help to have bearings there. Like that. Mesh blocks, they are in survival. Oh, I'm assuming they're in the warehouses or something, right? Angle the suspension towards the back. No, I know there's mods to add all of that, but I'm trying to keep this modded light, you know? Yeah, see, that's true. It doesn't, it's not gonna compress in those turns. It needs to be pre-compressed somehow. Right? It would have to get pre-compressed. Because that's not going to do anything in those turns. Because it's not pre-compressed. Rotating platforms for the turns. I don't want to have an entire turnstile every time I want to change directions with the train, though. That's what I really am trying to avoid. I don't really want to have to do that. What do you mean, try it again? It didn't do anything. As soon as it gets here, this gap becomes wider and it doesn't do anything. A piston plus suspension? A piston that primes the suspension? I'll try it. You know, I'll definitely try anything once, right? It's worth a shot. Where is the piston? It's worth a shot. Worth trying. Have the suspension rotated? Yes, that is an option as well. I could definitely do that. Is this the front? It is. You know what? That is true. It could just be as simple as a bearing, right? It doesn't have to be a suspension piece. Thrusters. We're trying to avoid thrusters. Thrusters are very expensive and burn a lot of fuel. So I definitely want to avoid that. So we could have it like that. So I could put a bearing here, right? I mean, if we want to just be a little more official. Okay, I don't have a T-pipe, actually, so we will just use a block instead. Wait, so that doesn't need to be there anymore. This would actually go in the center. Right? In the center, right there. And then this would technically face the back way, right? Like this. Bearing. Wheel. And then that. Once it's on the track. So that's number 3. Rotate it 90 degrees to the red. This is for testing anyway. We would obviously make this more robust. Okay, yeah, so that'll work. Let me just get the other wheel component on here. Always glad to help. So I think this was just going to be that. Am I missing a bearing? Oh no, I'm using that bearing to rotate it now. That's right. You can find mesh blocks on the wooden shops that you find. But those aren't mesh blocks, though, are they? Those are just more net blocks, I thought. Are they not just more net blocks? So the important thing, if we use the pre-primed suspension piece like this, is that when it's on the lift here, we just have to make sure that we bring it all the way down to the wheel height, like that, right? So now this wheel is pre-compressed. There it is there, yep. It does not like that. It does not like that. Did you see that? It pushed it right off. Have the tracks be a C? Well, that would be too difficult for turns and stuff. I missed a suspension. Well, we're doing this with only one suspension. That's the plan. It really just kicked it off. The other wheel isn't out far enough? Are you sure? Is it too short? I guess this could be one more block then, right? I think you're right. It needs to go one more. Like that. Cross wheel setting 45 degrees. So wheels on the track. Drop it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, you guys were right. It was not enough there. If this is not going to work, because as soon as we go up a slope or anything, I have a feeling that because as soon as anything causes that little thing to get kicked out, we're going to have problems. Now, obviously, I could set this up on a separate controller where we, you know, solve that stuff. Not going to work. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. The only thing I could think of is if we have it like this. Right? Something like that. Ow, get away from me. Are the suspensions soft enough? They should be. See, this is the problem here, is this gap, potentially. Yeah, this just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Satellite dishes? Well, we'll take a look at those at some point. You're talking about making it so that they're on the outside, I'm guessing, eh? The drive wheels need doubling up. Oh, wait, we got rid of those doubled up wheels on the drive wheels, didn't we? On the front here. Yeah, that's right. These were supposed to be like that this whole time. And not, at the very least, not the back one. Make the suspension more stiff? Yeah, we'll definitely do that if we need to. Yeah, those aren't doing anything. The suspension wheel system is not doing it. It's a million times worse. You told me this wasn't going to work? I mean, I've done stuff like this in the past and had it work. You know, there's ways to make anything work in this game, really. There's pretty much a million ways to get stuff to work. I guess I would rather just do this. And have this set up here. Rather than all the pipes, right? Probably the better way to do it. Longer front wheels. Some concrete block to have some weight. Well, this is made out of concrete too. There is plenty of weight. I think at this point right now, we're just trying to solve problems before they happen. To some degree, you know what I mean? Well, like, obviously, this has been the best. That's just too many. I'm just trying to foolproof this train as much as possible. Okay, there goes the back bogey. Normal train things here. Board slide. Look at that. Look at this. Who needs back train? Nobody needs that. We're gonna need to make a lot of wheels. We're gonna need more wheels. Maybe satellite dishes. We're gonna get this working eventually. Get some more weight on the back. Yeah, I'll have to change all that back stuff to work with the concrete as well, right? The sound clip. Oh, you hit... What?
But what about yes?
You got the sound clip there, Deadtool? Everything's good? That message wasn't for me, was it? All front wheel guides forward. Not much we can do about it. It's true. I'm going to avoid suspension. We're not going to have suspension here, that's for sure. You still need to slow down in corners, then it can be reliable. I mean, yes, that's one way to make it reliable, but I would rather not slow down in a corner. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to just go fast. But obviously, we can use sensors and switch out the power output and do different things to change the speed of a turn. Yes, we could. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just be able to go full steam ahead. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Deadpool, thank you so much for that super chat. I hope you got your sound bite. That's why I didn't talk during it. I was gonna talk during that, but I said, you know what? Deadtool wants that. I'll let him have it. I have the need for speed. You know, that movie. The bus that can't slow down. Then lean the curves to 2 full speed? What? It's a 90-degree turn. Why you no slow down? There are things we can do. Don't worry. We'll solve those problems. It's a first stupid joke and I know how important those are. Yes, I listen to you guys all day long. So yes, I do know. Can't deny the truth. Yes, Unity Blaster, you are absolutely right. Oh, like the more you complicate things, the more physics problems you might run into and such. So obviously, it's in our best interest to try and keep things simple. One of the things is definitely the double wheels here. Having the double wheels on the sides makes a big difference. And I think ideally, every single train cart, every single bogie will definitely have the double wheel like that as well. Can't go wrong. Physics problems in Scrap Mechanic? Never. None of you guys have problems with this stuff in Scrap Mechanic, right? Touché. The only one truck bogie per coach? We'll have to look into that. I'm not sure exactly what you guys mean by having only one bogie. Like in the middle or something? I'm not too sure. Or, I know what you mean. You guys are basically saying make this section smaller. Make it like a more of like a roller coaster, right? Instead of having long train carts, have smaller roller coaster style carts, right? I guess that's what I'm assuming that's what you mean. Set physics to 1? Yeah, we're not gonna find that out today. Oh, I know, Fikri. I know. I am. That's why we are putting so much work into this right now, so that it doesn't break when we're actually using it. Could extend your wheel width with pistons. Well, we were trying some of that. We were trying some of those things, trying to extend and stuff. I think the easiest thing is to just make it a double wheel.
Now go translate it, tongue.
Tongue? Yo, Dark, thank you for that super chat. Really appreciate that. And I am not gonna go Google that. Thank you for the super chat, though. I appreciate that. Look, and now the chat is turning into a German fest. Thank you, Dylan, for pointing out that donation. Could have been such a peaceful survival. Yeah, I mean, a monorail is easy. Monorail is like the easiest way to make a track system. And I don't want easy. I've been playing this game for 6 years. I want to suffer. I want to be in pain. Is that okay? How I'm attached to the rail, not the car itself? Well, I thought they meant like this would be a track or a truck system. And then you know how we have the coupling here, right? We would just take that coupling and then put it in between these every time there's one of these systems. So in reality, this could be like a 4-cart system or something like that, right? Alright, enough of the German. Who breaks loses? Isn't the survival grind pain already? I mean, I feel like I haven't had to do much to get where we're at now. I mean, obviously without the wedge mod, this would be a different story, right? That's for sure. Is there no way to make a maglev train? No, I tried. I tried, Jacopa. I really did. Because there is a magnet mod, and I tried to use the magnet mod to create some form of maglev train, and it was a disaster. Absolute disaster. Remove the coupling. Connect the front and rear carts by connecting the rear and front bogies. Then remove the center wheel sets of the newly created bogie. What do you mean newly created bogie? When did you create a new bogie? Start and make a new design? Hell no. I mean, this is not... The only reason why we're having all of these problems is because I want to go faster. That's the only reason why. If I was happy with going slow, there'd be no problem. You join 2 bogies into a single long bogie? I don't know. That sounds like a different day problem. Yeah, gotta go fast. Right? TNT for you? Yes, you could definitely just have something hugging underneath the rail. But I guess that's kind of the issue with my design, is I'm trying to go for a little more of a traditional train track system. And because of that, we're kind of suffering those consequences. But maybe I think I just need to concede my train speed and go a little slower, so that the current linkage system doesn't pull the carts in a weird way. Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm okay with adding more wheels onto wheels here. You know, beeswax is infinite, metal is infinite, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, oh, and, well, maybe not wood. Wood is not infinite, but there's a lot of it. There's more than enough of it. So I'm okay with just making more wheels. And then having the train carts being pulled in weird ways won't be an issue because they won't skip off the track, which is the problem with the pulling. Have it grab a monorail above and have the bottom rail as an aesthetic? Okay, now that's ridiculous. Put external linkage on the outside of the bogie? Already tried that. It wasn't very good. Yeah, I'd have to make a whole new bogie system. Yeah, exactly, Casual. I think it's just going to be a matter of controlling my speed. And maybe we will do that system with a... because maybe we can use a gas engine. And we can have a sensor disable one of the gas engines and keep the second one going. And we could maintain this double bearing system on the engine cart. And then we'll just use a sensor and detect when we're turning. What's the actual issue? Woodrow, there actually isn't really an issue. We're just making issues. The issue is that around turns and stuff in certain areas, we get some weird problems. And I mean, obviously there's controller issues as well. Using controllers for movement on a wheel system is not the greatest. So I think I'll just try and tame the speed a little bit. Maybe use 2 gas engines so that we can have varying speeds based on those gas engines. I think that's probably the best bet, isn't it? Your work here is done. Yeah, it's trying to pull the cart sideways, which is kind of bad. It's true. There is a moment here where it's turning and it's trying to pull it sideways. Like right here, right? You can see that the linkage does get pulled sideways for a moment. But that's just because of the tightness of the turn more than anything, isn't it? Exactly like Kim just said. The tightness of the turns might be still too great. But I'm trying to conserve metal here. I'm trying not to use a million wedges. You know what I'm saying? Gas engine may work better. Then add the suspension and the linkage. No, a suspension is just going to add more lag. How many times do I have to say no to suspension? String lining? Yeah, so they see, yeah, they do pull out sideways for a moment, which reduces the power output, I guess, as well. You can see it does have a sideways pull for a moment. But obviously, all of those things can be solved by just slowing the hell down. Just slow down a little bit. A gas engine will stop that kick up as well, which is a big problem. I should be able to connect the carts through the bogies instead of the cart to prevent it. Also helps align the bogie through the turn. I mean, yeah, that way it will pull and turn the bogie instead. Yeah. I don't know, things to consider. Let's shut up and build tracks. No, I gotta go. How about we shut up and go away? I'm getting really hungry. Yeah, we're not getting suspension in there. I'm sorry, guys. Go to creative and try all the possibilities. Well, we can do the same thing here in survival mode. Not a big deal. Hungy. Modular tank track mod pack. I have not seen that, but I'm sure it would be way more useful than vanilla. Mods are usually pretty good for that. Hope lunch is good. It's actually supper time. Adios to you as well, Erasmus. But yeah, guys, I gotta go. I'm hungry. It's been 6 hours. It's a good stream length. A very long stream, I would say, in my opinion. Must do homework. Time to get to your homework. That's right. Alright, so yeah, that was a good stream, though. I will be back tomorrow. And who knows what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe work on... Maybe come back to this. I am kind of pumped to keep going with this as well. Maybe do something else. I don't know. Why you gotta be like this? What do you mean? Oh, not me. You're talking to someone else. I see. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, there's some super chat lag here. YouTube needs to get their act together, don't they? Yeah, Jamie, you caught us at the end of the stream here. You draw, I build in creative. Who do I look like? Scrapman to you? You look for the moon tonight?
So I'm out for today. Time to go to bed. Smiley face. I'll be up and on at 5 a.m. Moonbah time until about 2 p.m. Moonbah time. Have a good night.
Nice.
See ya, bud. Front-facing baby
Dark,
chick.
thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I will catch you later. Super chat's using lots of bearings. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yes, Mambo, we're finishing up for the day. Love you too. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you, Dark, for that super chat. Really appreciate that, man. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. With what? I don't know yet. I guess we'll just find out tomorrow, won't we? So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. If I don't catch you tomorrow, then maybe I'll catch you in a different stream. Gonna watch the VOD right on Cube. What did you miss? You missed everything. But yeah, so guys, enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And I will catch you guys later. Love you. Drop a like on the stream, join the Discord, and all that good stuff. And we will see you soon. Adios and bye for now.